Hello, hello, hello. It is I, the Patronus. Okay, let's see here. Oh, but turn on my headphones. Booba, welcome. Okay, my headphones are working. Brilliant. There's always a concern they might not work. All right, 1 second here. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Brilliant. All right, there we go. Stream Elements bot is running. What? Stream Elements has a bot now? Well, I guess everybody has a bot, don't they? Eventually, we're going to have robots that have their own bots. We'll have a whole army of bots that work for other bots. They won't even know They won't even know they're bots because they'll be fake people. They'll be so realistic. It'll be terrifying, actually. Yeah. Well, anyway. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Now it works. Oh, interesting. The audio is not working on the game. Well, at least it's not working for me. Wait a second here. Okay, well, looks like I'll switch over to my other headphones then. Be that way. I keep forgetting that if my wireless headphones are not turned on when I turn the game on, then the audio is not picked up in the headphones. It's honestly kind of annoying. Come on, there we go. All right. Oh, here we are. Don't you love technical difficulties? Or it's just me being bad at the game. One of the two. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, I can hear the background music fine. Oh, there we go. Now I have game audio. Brilliant. All right, cool. All right, yeah. Welcome to quote unquote Sunday. Yes, I hope everybody can hear the game well. I hope the audio is not too terrible. Let's see here. So let's see here. Last time I streamed, I was building artillery locations so that we could attack the Brotherhood of Steel. Right now we have an artillery set up at Jamaica Plains. We have artillery set up at the castle. To Jamaica Plains Castle. Wait a second. Where else do I have it set up at? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it should be down here too, right? Yep, I got artillery set up here at Warwick. I was goofing around trying to figure out how to get to work, and yep, I discovered that the game is really slow in registering that I've crafted artillery for this quest. I don't know what the deal is, but it takes a while for it to recognize it. So I got 3 set up already. I just need to set up 2 more artillery guns. I'm going to put one here at Nordhagen Beach, and I'm going to put one down here in Spectacle Island. But I need people at Spectacle Island first. So I'm going to actually have to build for example, here in Nordhagen, I'm going to build a recruitment beacon, so people will show up. And then I can send one person to Spectacle Island to connect all of them. And if you have local leader, you can actually establish supply lines between workshop settlements. So how that works is when you do have it supply line set up, you press LB and it shows where they're all connected. Pitster, hello. Welcome to Sunday. Sunday. So right now I need to connect Nordhagen up here and Spectacle Island to the castle. So we're gonna do a quest for Nordhagen Beach, and then Once we allies with them, we'll set up defenses, and I'll send someone down here to Spectacle Island, connecting all of them to the castle, and then we should have all the artillery we need to take down the Brotherhood of Steel. Vault 88, nice. Oh, Vault 88, that takes a minute. Ooh, that's interesting, you know, because there's a couple of different. It's kind of fun with some of the decisions you can make in Vault 88 about like it's quite silly. And also, man, it is such a large area. It's wild. They're so big, it's so massive, and setting up like power between all the different sections is a challenge and a half. Oh, you've done it 12 times? Oh, well then you should be like a pro at it then. You should already have you probably already have like a schematic in your head about how exactly you're going to build the entire thing and how it's going to work and function. And it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be like one of those like I spent 600 hours building this one settlement type video, right? Kind of deal. All right. Oh, so this little thing, this bunker over here, this is part of the mod collection. I've not yet gone inside of it, so I don't really know what's going on. You're just about done with Explore the Vault? Nice. But it's done in under hour. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm usually pretty slow when it comes to that, so I just take my time, make all the goofy mistakes and everything like that. So I'm trying to remember what kind of quests these folks here at Nordhagen are gonna want me to do. Usually they want me to deal with some raiders, but sometimes they ask to deal with some ghouls. I'm hoping maybe it's the raiders, and if it is raiders, it might be the raiders over at East City Downs. I'm just gonna quickly run over here. All right, so over here, you'll find a piece of equipment, a deceased soldier, a frag mine, and a combat rifle, an automatic combat rifle. Now, depending on your level, the weapon might look a little different, because that's one of the funny little nuanced things that this game does is it makes weapons and armor look different based on your level, and so the lower level you are, the less amazing the item looks. But the higher your level, the more interesting or amazing the item looks. It's kind of silly. All right. So let's go see what these folks need from me. They're going to need me to do something. I'm too sure what it is. It's kind of funny how I'm this close to the Brotherhood of Steel as an enemy and they're not trying to kill me. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out. Alrighty. All right, peoples. What do you need? Looks like this man's here wants to speak.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thanks. We were kind of at the end of our rope here.
Gwinnett Brewery. Nice. All right, so we're gonna. Oh yeah, absolutely with the enemies, absolutely. Yeah, and with the mod collection I got, of course, there's gonna add additional, some additional silliness to it as well. But man, I saw something. Was it yesterday? I was fiddling around in the game, and I found something. I discovered something that I was surprised by. I was not expecting it. And just out of curiosity, I downloaded Fallout 4, an unmodded Fallout 4, onto my Steam Deck to go check out the location to see if it was vanilla or if it was part of the collection. Turns out it was part of the collection. I found some power armor that I've never seen before, underwater outside of the castle. And I thought, oh, I need to double check to make sure that this isn't just some undiscovered nonsense. Turns out it's just part of the collection. Yeah. Okay, so Gwinnett Brewery. That's over here, isn't it? Gwinnett Brewery. That's Shamrock. Gwinnett Brewery. Hold up, wait a minute. Okay, Gwinnett Brewery is right here. Oh, okay, I remember where this place is. Okay, right, this is right next door to that one place. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm all the way over here. So I just got to swim across the water to get to it. Okay, that's brilliant. That works out just fine. Oh, okay, there's a couple things. One, Gwinnett Brewery actually connects to another location underground, and that location has a magazine in it. I think I've already been to that location and grabbed the magazine, but I'm going to double check on that just to make sure. All right, so let's do it. Oh, you can see some robots over there. Oh, well, they ran by. But short story long, a bunch of raiders took over that location. It's called East City Downs. It's a race. It's like a racing track. Oh, probably shouldn't go towards the Brotherhood of Steel. They will want to talk to me and not be very nice in the words they say. And well, they found some robots there, and now they use the robots to run on the track, and they do betting. In fact, the funny thing is, some of the raiders are not dumb. They're actually manipulating the robots so that some robots will win over others, and they keep rotating which robot will win. They keep kind of manipulating it to change which robot wins during which race, and they're a bit afraid to let anybody know about this, because if other raiders show up. And funny thing is, the raiders from Libertalia over there, they actually go over to East City Downs and do the racing betting. And if they discovered that the robots are being manipulated, that would cause a problem. Oh, and the people running it are triggermen. Basically, the people you can find in, what's that place called? In Good Neighbor. So as long as the triggermen are not discovered to be manipulating the robots at the races, then the raiders won't try to, kill them all. Politics. And diplomacy. Yeah, that's the word, diplomacy. Let's see here. It's a good thing I took my power armor off of the Prigwin, because if I left it up there, I would be out of some Brotherhood power armor. Oh, I hear what it sounds like. Sounds like a vertibird. I don't hear it, though. Okay, it's kind of weird. The audio is a bit weird when it comes to the audio from the Prigwin. Yeah, there was I got a comment on one of my videos showing, it was one of the videos I did a while back, showing the different locations where you can get like sniper rifles. And one of those locations is north of, no, not north, I don't know. You could say west of Cambridge or east of the Corvega assembly plant. There is a Red Rocket stop, and at the top of the Red Rocket stop, you can find a rifle there, a sniper rifle there. And depending on your level, the sniper rifle will look different. And so if you go at an early level, the sniper rifle won't look all that impressive. It'd just be like a regular hunting rifle. But if you go there at a higher level, then it will be, it'll be a much more powerful version of a sniper rifle. And there was a guy who commented that what he got wasn't amazing or impressive. And I said, unfortunately, what you get is based on your level. So earlier levels, younger levels, earlier levels, the weapons are not that powerful, but at a higher level they will be. And yeah. There's a little bit of nuance. Sometimes when you watch Fallout 4 videos, there's some nuance that they don't really explain all that well. And so you might head to a location not realizing that there's going to be a difference. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just kind of how it is. All right, so where is this Brotherhood Knight? Or, I'm sorry, Initiate.
Must have been nothing.
All right, here's Gwinnett Restaurant. Oh, shit. Well, they see me now. What the heck? I missed you. Cackle, 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 cackle. All right, so this place here is just has super mutants all over the place. In fact, around the corner here, there should be a few more super mutants. Oh, really? Did I clear them out earlier and didn't realize it? No, I couldn't have done that. Oh, there we are. I didn't think so. Alright, so who it is? Is it the... It's the Enclave. Okay, cool. Well, they're not coming after me. That's fine. Ah, okay. Yeah. It looks like... Did I don't know. Did I go over there or not? I'm not too sure. Alright, so I guess we'll do two... I guess I'll do a dual location type situation. So, over here... is Gwinnett Main Brewery. Are you for real? Really, my guy? Can I get him or... Wait, no, wait a second here. Can I hit the head? No, wait. No, he's in a weird position, so I can't hit him. Whoa, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Let's see here. Oh, I missed. Oh, water. I need to drink some water here. This guy's being a problem. Nope. Okay. Are you gonna explode or what's going on here? I'm over here trying to like do stuff, and these guys are bothering me. Come on. You know what? Go ahead and explode over there. That's fine. Uh-oh. It's a commander. And he's got himself a Gatling laser. Oh, no, that's... What is that? Wait, what is that? Is that a Gauss rifle? Excuse me, is that a Gauss rifle? It looks like a Gauss rifle. A Gauss rifle is very dangerous because it does 100 points of damage. It is a Gauss rifle. Yeah, it does hundreds of points of damage. Okay. Let's take out this Mirelurk real quick. There we go. Are you kidding me? There we go. Finally. Finally it does the thing where I want it to. Hello? Defook? Man, everything's trying to kill me today.
No, come on, girl.
Really? You guys are... Oh my god, everybody wants me dead today. This is amazing. You know, I just want to go inside the brewery. I mean, there's going to be some empty bottles there and whatnot. I just want to have some beer. Am I wrong for wanting to have some beer? I mean, for real. What the fook? Wow, he hits really hard. For real? Yay. Let me see here. I want to eat some food. Let's eat a little bit of food here. Food. Bud. Good. I'll have the captain's feast. Screw it. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Wait, why is there a rust devil? Wow, I suck terribly at this job. Fall 4 original is UG. Oh, no wonder he was tearing me apart. He had a shredder. You son of a biscuit eater. Are we done? Oh, we're not done. Who are you? Parker Quinn. Don't know you. Still not... Oh, my lord. Okay, I'm just... Alright, let's go inside. I'm tired of that. Yeah, no, Fallout 4 is not... It is not the best entry in the series. Ooh, look at this. Pin-up number 52, photographer. Scandalous. All right. Ooh, hello. Take that. Any empty bottles? Nope. So as you can hear, there's Mirelurks in this building. Now, you can pick through this door if you have the perk. You can also hack this terminal if you have the perk. Let's see here. You can also hack this terminal if you want to. I'll take that. Anything else? What's in here? Honestly, I'm just looking for some bottles. Just empty bottles so I can get myself some more water. Where are you at? Come on. There we are.
Yes.
Parker is the scammer. Yes. I believe he is the gentleman that sells you the quote-unquote credit card with money on it. And it doesn't for like, what is it? For like a couple hundred caps or something. And it doesn't work. So if you want, you can hack the terminals, you can pick the door, and then by doing that, you travel through the actual brewery itself, fighting off Mirelurks until you get to one of the rooms upstairs, right? Or and also as you can see, there's an entryway over there. So you can hack through that. You can hack, or you can pick or hack your way through. That's up to you how you want to do it. But I found another way to get in here. Actually, there's kind of a few ways. Yeah, the charge card, exactly. But there's an easier, well, I'd call it easy way. If you don't want to hack or perk, or you don't want to hack or pick, or you don't want to do that nonsense, what you can do is you can hop up on here, jump up on here, And then jump up here, and you can go through this open door that you don't have to pick or hack. I would say go up here, look around. There might be a few things you may wanna loot. It's always good to check the top of the building before going in there. So this one has a hack, and this one is barred. Ooh. Ooh, how do I get in there? That's a good question. How do I get in there? You know, if I had some power on me right now, I'd get in there. Well, let's see here. Wait, which side of is it barred? Okay, it's barred on the right side. So yeah, you've got some. Is there a hole in the roof? No, it doesn't appear to be a hole in the roof.
Something's barring it from the other side.
Right. I'm kind of curious, how am I supposed to get in here other than without an exploit? Oh, anyway, let's see. What is the closest bit of power armor? Yeah, it's right here. That's the closest one I think it is. Actually, there's a bit of power armor over here I could use, but that will take a little extra time. Well, anyway, yeah, you could use some power armor and a bit of an exploit to get past this door and into this room to get these bottles if you wanted. I'm sitting here trying to think, like, how else would you get in here other than... I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to look that into it. But anyway, here we go. A little to the left. Nope. A little to the right. Oh, no. A little more to the right.
Yeah!
Brilliant. All right. So what do we got in here? Just a bit of ammunition. Nothing else? All right. How do I get up? How do I get in here? There must be a way. That looks like a terminal you can hack, but I don't know how to do it. Anyway, I'll come back to this in a little bit of time. All right. So, like I mentioned, so yeah, jump on that railing right there. Jump on top of the truck. Jump up here. Then you can get in through here using this door. So, all right. So right now we have an issue. We have a bunch of Mirelurks. They want to eat our face. So we're going to have to watch out for that. So let's go down like this. Oh, shoot the bar. Oh, you know what? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a shot, as they say. Let's see. Empty bottles. No, we got a lot of them. Oh no, I'm spotted. This is terrifying. So, what you can do, you can kind of hop up here and then hop up here. And then you can just, walk the pipes all the way around until you get to this spot right here. And boom, you're in. I'm going to turn that radio off right there. There we go. All right, so here we are. We got Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor number 6. Perfect. Brilliant. Let's see here. System malfunctions. We're going to have to use the main control room console on the rooftop pod for the time being until I can get the technician out here. I've tried everything here. The main OS seems to be operating correctly, and I've checked the full length of the wire connections, and they are fine too. But it can't seem to connect to the brewing vats. I swear I haven't had this much trouble since I tried to hook up a printer at home. Okay. So we have ourselves a bit of a magazine here that supposedly is going to help us get better prices when we buy or sell. So that's good. Let's see what's in here.
Nice.
There we go, just like that. Anything over here? Oh, of course. Looks like Mr. Lab Coat Man did not make it. That's unfortunate. All right, look for the Nuka-Cola and Gwinnett Brewery. There we go. Nice. So we got a couple here. Nuka-Cola Cherry, Nuka-Cola, and Grape. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So now that we've gotten the magazine, and I've shown you a different way to get in here other than hacking or picking doors. As you can see, they're very unhappy that I'm here. Then you can just go back and drop down like so, and then just head on out. This way you can bypass having to fight all these guys if you want. And there are a few boxes down there you may want to loot. There's have a few things in them, but other than that, you know, I usually just come rolling in here to get the magazine so I can get better prices when I buy and sell. Too bad you can't refuse the factory. Yeah. You can drain the water? Yeah. Oh, also, I completely forgot. Come on now. Come on, Mr. Reloading Screen. Also, so we're supposed to go over to, also, yeah, these guys come out to, these guys will actually follow you outside. Oh, they went back inside. Yeah, sometimes they'll chase you outside. Oh, there you go. See, they can't get through the locked door, but they can get through the open door. And sometimes they'll chase you outside, and then you can just shoot them from here and get some free XP if you wanted. But so yeah, in the area that's flooded on the factory floor, there's an actual tunnel that leads to the building over there. But you have to swim through water though, and you can use that tunnel to sneak into that building, so you don't have to fight the super mutants out front if you don't want. So it's kind of up to you what you want to do. You want to fight super mutants or do you want to fight Mirelurks? Either way, you'll have to fight one of them to get in. Well, anyway. So since we're a little on the crazy side, we're going to go into the front door here. So once we get inside, there's going to be a bunch of super mutants, and this is going to be might be a difficult fight because there might be a couple of warlords in there. So what we're going to do here is we're going to, we're going to pop some chems here. So we're going to do a little bit of some tats. We're going to do a tats. We're going to do a buff. We're going to do a buff tat. Let's get some water in our system here. All right, so right now, oops, wrong button. There we go. So right now, I am currently under the effects of adrenaline. I have Psycho Tats, Psycho Buff, Buff Tats, and Water. I got 10% experience boost, and I'm sneaking. And, oh, you know what? Let's add a little bit of food on top of that. We'll go with a Mirelurk Queen Steak, so we have +2 endurance and increased health. So let's see what it says now. Okay, we were at 1600. Now we are at 1745. And we're good there. So yeah, let's go inside and cause a little trouble, shall we?
Bring it!
Right. All right, let's do this. All right, so there's multiple layers to the interior. So we're going to be on like the second layer. There's a layer above that, and I think there's 2 layers below. So then I think the lowest layer is just going to be like the basement area. So, there's also gonna, not only is there not Mirelurks, I'm sorry, but super mutants, but also mutant hounds. Nora aggressive, absolutely. All right, so you're actually you're furthest away, so I can do more damage to you, and then I will do damage to you. Oh, whoops. Well, that's a problem. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, this is a problem. What happened? Did I actually get disarmed? No way. I got disarmed. That's not fair. I'm supposed to be the one taking advantage of all the nastiness and stuff. So, wait a second here.
Smashing!
What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? He keeps disarming me. Wow, he keeps disarming me with that hit. Now that's super annoying. Wow, that's annoying as hell.
Face me, you coward!
Can't believe. Okay, so there's a guy named Ghost, and apparently, well, he's obviously part of the collection, but damn, he can disarm me with a single hit. Now that's frustrating. That's annoying as hell. All right, so it sounds like the Mirelurks and the super mutants are kind of having a battle with each other. That's fine with me. The fook?
Out there, somewhere.
Nerd. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, okay, we'll have to hack this terminal, it looks like, just to get in there. Yep, the super mutant commander's down there, so I gotta deal with him for the quest. Let's see if there's another way to get through there. There's a couple of different entrances, a couple of different ways forward. Should be a hole in the wall somewhere. Where is it at? There we are. There's a hole in the wall right there. Some rads going on up in here. Okay. How about this? Does this work?
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, the frame rate is dropping horribly. Let's back out of this room here.
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
Oh, wow. It's this, whatever's going on in this room, in this interior cell, is absolutely decimating the frame rate.
Wanted to fight.
This is brutal. All right. Let's see here. Can I? Oh, probably not going to be able to one-shot him. I'll give it a shot, though. Oh, okay, cool. I was expecting... Okay, awesome. All right. Let's see what's going on down here. When added that Nightkin? Oh, the Nightkin is actually part of a quest. Oh, wait a second. Why did I... Hold up, wait a second. What's going on here? Man. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Wow. Okay. Okay, wow. Okay, back to normal, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, whatever was going on in this interior cell completely robbed my computer of processing power. If I got maxed out my CPU or something like that, it just froze everything except for the game. Man, that's brutal. Okay, no, everything looks like it's fine now. That's wild. Okay, all right, let's try this again. Yes, it's a mod. Yeah. No, it would have been kind of neat if I'll take that. Yeah, actually it would have been kind of neat if they did add Nightkin to the game, because that's one of the endings in New Vegas. Excuse me. As part of the one of the ending screens in New Vegas is you can actually help the Nightkin overcome their I guess their mental illness that has been brought on by the use of the what do you call those? The pit boys? I'm not pit boys, I'm sorry, stealth boys. And so having them be like an entity that could show up in Fallout 4 would have been pretty awesome. But I think Bethesda may have a bit of a chip on their shoulder when it comes to the success of New Vegas. And therefore, they didn't want to do that because, that should add them to friends, right? They could be like after all, is it Jamestown? I think that's the name of the actual location in New Vegas. Jamestown, you can be buddies with them there. You can be buddies and friends with them, with the super mutants there. If you do quests for them, you could be like an ally. And that would be kind of neat if there was like a bit of a faction. To like find out that the Nightkin and other super mutants were like battling over territory. I think that would have been kind of a neat little thing. In Oblivion, for example, there is this, I don't know if it's, people have talked about it, but I've never actually seen it in action, but supposedly in, hello, what is this? It's a Brennet Pat. Boy, you're not going to flip me the bird, are you, Mr. Skeleton? That would be kind of rude. Anyway, I'll take that. Bolt action. Are there any more empty mort bottles? Yes, they are. Good. Oh yeah, so in Oblivion, there's a supposed thing that was supposed to happen where you could get the different goblin tribes to fight each other. But supposedly it was in the game, but it was not in the game. They took it out of the game because it was going to be an issue. I think it was like an AI issue or something like that. There we are. Hello. I'll take the whiskey. All right, so we took out so what we did was we took out the super mutant that was in charge here. Took out Ghost. We went next door and we got ourselves a magazine, so that's pretty fun. And now we've pretty much done all the stuff. Oh, if you want some super mutant, wait a second. This might not, in the vanilla game there is super mutant armor, but I don't know if these are vanilla or modded. I'm gonna say modded just to be safe. Maybe there might be armor there, but it might also not be as modded as you'd expect it to be. Ghost here, he's vanilla. I'm sorry, no, he's part of the mod collection, so he's not there. He's not real. Military super sledge, that sounds like a legit real thing. Alright, so this place is cleared out. No creepy monkey. Any more empty bottles? I'm trying to collect as many empty bottles I can find so that I can get myself some purified water. Like, I'm not seeing any. I think I might have collected them all. But yeah, there's all kinds of breweries. There's tap houses, there's speakeasies. All these places have empty bottles that you can snatch up and use for purified water if you're playing survival. So, all right, we can head on back to what's that place called? We can head on back to Norhagen Beach and turn in this quest, and then we will have access to the workshop, and we can build hopefully we'll have enough nonsense to build a what's that called, my brain stopped working, an artillery, so then we're good to go. Oh, okay, the sky is green. I'm waiting here like ghouls screaming in the distance. We might be attacked by a ghoul horde. I'm kind of expecting a ghoul horde to form at any moment. I remember how bad monkey blows up, blah, blah. Yeah. Yes. There are quite a few locations where those monkeys will start slapping their cymbals together and then stuff just starts blowing up and you're screaming and it's quite dramatic. Absolutely. Did I build myself a did I build a beacon here? I don't think I did.
We'll be standing by for the signal fire.
Absolutely, yeah. Any nope, none of the stuff is growing back yet. Okay. All right, let's see if I can build me a recruitment beacon. I need one more piece of ceramic. That's wild. Okay. I need one more piece of ceramic to make this work. Okay. Moving on. If I find some ceramic nonsense out there, I'll be able to build a recruitment beacon and then send a person out to Sentinel Island. What is that? Is that just like... What is that? Oh, okay. It's vegetation. Okay. I was curious for a second. I didn't know what that was. Alright, let's head over here. Sometimes these little makeshift outpost looking things will have ashtrays at them that I can snatch up for ceramics. Couple empty bottles, it looks like. That's about it, though. Anything else? Nope. Alright. How about over here? Oop, too far to the left, I would say. There we go.
Got it.
Alright, and what about here? No. Oh yeah, so earlier I mentioned that I found something underwater and I had to go into the vanilla game to see if it was present. Because I found some power armor underwater. I believe it was underneath this boat. Yeah, here we are. So I found this earlier, and I'm like, this doesn't look vanilla. This looks like something that the mod collection would add. And so I was curious if it was actually in the vanilla game, and no, it's not in the vanilla game. I had to double check on that. It's gotten to the point where I've played this mod collection for so long that I have to like sit back and think about whether or not something I see is vanilla or if it's a mod. I'm like, I don't know. Red stag meat. I'm trying to find something. Enclave PFC. That's some pretty neat little combat armor we got going on here. All right, do you have anything of ceramic on you? A bladed, rigid crowbar? Oh, look at that. It's got a little, oh, it's got words on it. It's got a word on it. Rawr! 20% chance to freeze the enemy when you block an attack. Nice. That does look like it would be a bit of a problem. Yeah. Nice. Oh, hello. It's a church, but retires a key. Okay, now I'm curious. All right, so here's the church. Let's go inside the church. Hello? Oh, the church also needs a key. Okay. That's interesting. Now I have to check to see whether or not this church is in the game, and if it is in the game, where I can get... Oh, here we go. There we are. Ceramic, clean yellow trimmed plate. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh no, the Minutemen. That's unfortunate. Sad face. Don't mind me just taking your stuff. You know, you're not using it. What's in the, nope, okay. Let's see, can I craft anything here? Let's see. Beverage? Nope, I cannot, okay. Alrighty. You know what? Is there a bed in here? Did I miss it entirely? Yes, there is. There we go. Let's have a bit of a sleep. Let's see, what time o'clock is it? Oh, okay. All right. So I am doing some laundry in the background, so I will have to step away here in a little bit to check on my laundry, and then I will return. But let's get this recruitment beacon out the way so I can finally... Oh, you know what? We will do the recruitment beacon last. We're gonna go head over to Nordhagen. I'm gonna drop off these some of the scrap here, and then head over to Nordhagen. There we go. That should be sufficient. I should be able to craft the... Yes, I can. Brilliant. All right. Good, 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 good. All right. Let's see. Where is the... What is my position in relation to the rest of the universe? Okay, so I can go out this door here. Take a left. Oh, hello.
Seems to be growing well.
Don't mind me just stealing all your food so you guys can't have it. You know, I need to eat more than you do because reasons. I'm the general of the Minutemen. I'm going to steal all the food and eat it. And you don't get to have any because reasons. All right, there we go. So by completing this quest for Nordhagen, that makes some buddies. And then we'll swing over here to build an art. Hopefully I have enough materials to build artillery. And if not, then I will build a recruitment beacon at the castle. And then when people show up, I'll send one to Nordhagen, and I'll send one to Spectacle Island. And then I'll build the last 1 or 2 artilleries, and then we can start attacking the Brotherhood of the Steel. Because I want to have Elder Maxon's sweet gun and his sweet jacket. Because he's got a good looking jacket. There's I mentioned this before. There's a company called Carhartt, and they have this nice looking jacket that is very similar to the one that Elder Maxon wears. Okay. This takes such a long time to swim over here. And also, hopefully, by when I take out the Brotherhood of Steel, that will give Minutemen access to vertibirds. That is the hope. And if I don't get access to vertibirds, I'm going to be sad-faced. It's going to be sad-faced all over the place. Yeah. It should, though. If the railroad can get access to vertibirds after taking down the Brotherhood of Steel, then the Minutemen should be able to get access to vertibirds after taking down the Brotherhood of Steel. And then now and then once that's done, then the only thing I got to worry about are Enclave remnants and the remnants of the Brotherhood of Steel. And they'll both be after me. And of course the Rust Devils will be after me. Everybody's going to be after me, except for the Institute. Bits and pieces of the Institute should also be after me as well. I mean, making all new friends and enemies. You know, that's how you do it, right? Let's turn this in, and then I'm going to go check on my lawn dry to see if it's done. Should be done here pretty soon. Hey, girlfriend. Nice weapon you got there.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh?
Nice.
Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Absolutely. I completely agree. Hey, girlfriend, can I, let's see if I can send you on a supply run. Yes. Yes. I want you to go to the castle. Cool. How about you? Oh, I can put you on a supply run too. Oh, nice. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. How about you, good sir? Yeah, you can put on the supply run as well. Ooh, let's see here. Actually, you know what? Yes, let's build an artillery piece right here. And then I'll put you on the artillery piece.
Sure.
Boom, there we go. All right. I'm gonna keep you here, but I'm gonna assign you to yeah, I'm gonna assign you to food. Wait, you're the one growing all the food? Let's see here. Oh, you know what? We need to build some. Let's build some water for these folks. I need to build a sink first. And then, what can we build for water for these folks? They need some water. Advanced water purifier. Oh, requires power. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We'll do a water pump. That's going to be so much easier for them if they just have a water pump. Because there aren't that many people here, so they don't need that much water. Clearly. Alright, so... You know what? Yeah. I'm going to assign you to a supply run. You're going to go out to Spectacle Island. There we go. Nice. Alright, so now we have... Now if we look at our map here... One second here, let me just apply some of this nonsense here. What would be a good one to put my points into? Chems now last 200% longer. I like that idea. Although Scrapper would be pretty good. Yeah, we'll boost our caps. Oh, I got the beep. I should have put my phone on mute. There we go. Alright, so now that's dealt with. I'm gonna go check my lawn dry, and I shall return. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put the background music up a little bit here. And then I'm going to go check my laundry, and I shall return. Be right back. Okay, I have Duff returned. The laundry needs just a little bit more time in the oven, I guess you'd say. Not quite there yet. So now, whoops, wrong button. So Spectacle Island's not quite yet connected yet. Okay, so I did build the artillery here, but it hasn't updated in the system yet. It hasn't updated yet, so I'm kind of curious what the story with that is. Alright, so... I head on out to Spectacle Island. Now it doesn't show that the supply line has been connected, but I sent someone out there. So let's go see if it's gonna work. You see, the thing to do with when you connect all the different workstations together, workshops together, is that they'll share scrap. So you can build. Once the scrap is available, you can build and all that fun stuff. What is that? Is that just a tire floating in the water? Yeah, it's just a tire. Okay. I cleared out the island, so it should be available. Yeah, once the quest updates, then I will be able to actually start the attack on the Brotherhood of Steel. It's kind of the journey there. What was that? Thought I heard something. It's funny how you can go backwards and you'll make no noise. But you go forward and now you're making noise. I do know that I'm gonna need to have someone on the island. Crap, I just realized I'm gonna need someone on there. So I might as well, if I can actually connect, if the actual workshops are connected, then that means I can actually recruit people to come to the island, and then I can have that person man the artillery. But I have to set up a recruitment beacon. There was a guy here a couple of years ago, I think it was, almost 2 years ago. He's got a YouTube channel. I think his name is is it Joov, Joov or something like that. He did a challenge where can he play the game while staying on Spectacle Island kind of thing. It's one of those challenges people love to do. Pretty entertaining. It was a pretty fun watch, especially all the difficulties that he was having. All right, where's the oh, wait a second, it's up here, isn't it? I'm like, where is the thing? It should be I think it's inside that building over there. So the deal is, in order to eliminate the Mirelurks on this island, you have to flip the switch on the boat, which sends power to this location here. And then you go to this location here, and you flip this switch, which sends out a signal. And that signal is supposed to cause all the Mirelurks to run away. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's actually connected. Yeah, it's not connected. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, 1 second here. I just remembered something. Lols. Okay, there we go. All right. So, signal checklist. How many pages we got here? 1, make sure the wires of the generator are all connected properly. Generator must be on before turning on the signal tower. And when the signal is playing, you'll just know. Once feedback goes away, it sounds like nothing's coming out of the speakers, but only the Mirelurks can hear it. So, I'm guessing what that means is by turning everything on in the order that it's supposed to be, you can drive away the Mirelurks. Good stuff. So I need a recruitment. I'm gonna have to go over to the it looks like I might actually have to build a recruitment beacon somewhere. What the heck? Why did I run into a wall? That's wild. Unarmored jumpsuit. Oh, okay. All right, looks like I'll have to run around to a few of these, through these boats and whatnot around the island to see if I can get the materials needed to build the actual. Because the generator is going right now, you can hear it. Oh, here's a fat man if you want to have a fat man here on Spectacle Island. There's one right there. Oh, and if this is your first time out to Spectacle Island, or you've never been here before, if you go upstairs here, you'll find a bobblehead right here. It's the luck bobblehead. So. Alright, anything else appeared? Oh, hello.
Yes.
Sci-fi. 86 planetary life. You found an uncommon trading card. Make sure your sci-fi poster. Nice. Coffee cups are all ceramic. Okay, I do need some ceramic, so that's a good thing. Anything else up here? I don't think there's enough salvage, enough scrap on the island to actually build a recruitment beacon. I'm gonna have to go off the island to do it. And if I don't get enough nonsense, then I'll head over to. Oh, it looks like people didn't survive out here. That's unfortunate. All right, let's head out to this boat over here to see what's on there. Hopefully, we need ceramic, we need like rubber, we need metal. Of course, we need steel, we need copper, we need ceramic, we need crystals. I think we need rubber. I might be wrong about that. We need basically we need electronics, copper, ceramic, crystals, and steel in order to craft a beacon. I think we're going to need at least a couple people out here on the island to make it work. I don't think a single person doing one single job counts as a settlement. All right. Hello. I'm looking for things and stuff. I'll take that. That's just a folder. Okay. Mm-hmm. Skull and bones. Right. What about down in here? Oh, it's a jug. Land of Datura. Land of the Datura. Requires a key. Uh-oh. There's something here that's supposed to send me somewhere, but I don't have the required stuff. Interesting. I guess that's all the stuff that's here. I mean, other than bones, but... Okay. What's down here? Aha! What is that noise? Sounds like bones. Damn bones. Anything else? Anywhere else? We got in here anything? No? No? Okay. Ooh, what's down here? Is it just, it's just part of the background? Because here's a funny thing, like, why would anybody ever come out here, right? Like, why would anybody in the game swim all the way out here? Unless you're kind of like a crazy person like myself. Why would anybody come out here? I mean, it's so far off the beaten path that you'd be like, well, why? Yeah, there are folks out there who love exploring the game, right? And so they're gonna look for all the stuff. It doesn't look like there's much of anything else, really. I mean, put like a small little box out here, something, right? Let's see what's up here. Anything at all? No? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. And being properly hydrated whilst underwater. Yes. Let's see, what else is there? There's another thing right there. I don't know what that is, but there's a thing. Let's see. Crystal. Where can I find some crystals? Let's see here. I know there's some kinds of weapons that if you scrap them, if you have the right kinds of perk and you scrap something, you can get crystals that way. Is this a duffel bag? Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get something in the duffel bag. Nope. Alright. Out here looks like a makeshift place to live. Let's see here. Don't mind me just barging in here on this barge. Ooh.
Bingo.
You found a rare trading card Western Series. Nice. It's a ball peen hammer. Yes. Anything else? Plastic? Dog bowl. Okay. Ooh, anything here? Not a whole lot of really. What's up here? So I want to say that, oh, look at this guy had out here with a doghouse and everything like that. Technical documents. Well, that's kind of funny. Is that just a random box out in the middle of nowhere? Like, what is that? Did it not render in properly? Like, what is this supposed to be? It should render in, hopefully. Oh, there we go. That's kind of silly. I'll definitely have to check those areas right there on the island. All right. Is there anything on here that I could use? A crystal. Something with crystals in it. A microscope would be great. Like if I had a microscope, that would be helpful. Ooh, steel and copper. I could definitely use that. Of course I had to fall in the water. I am so good at this game, I fall into the water every time. What do we got here? Picture frame. There's only a few times in this game where the picture frames actually have stuff in them that you could, like hidden in the frame that you can collect, like a key maybe or something like that. Now we got some silt beans, some potato, some corn, some mute fruit. Very nice. Not really a whole lot. It looks like there's supposed to be, there could have been at least 2 people out here. I'm not seeing, not really seeing any skeletons. So I don't know if the people were out here and then left, or if they fell in the water and that was it. I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's go check to see if there's stuff on the island. Let's have a look-see here. Okay, yeah, it has not been established yet. So maybe I need to actually have people on the island before the supply line will be established. Or is it just not possible to get stuff out here? Or to actually set up a supply line out here? Oh, wait a second.
Yes.
Oh, scandalous. It's a pinup. Ooh, hello. I'll take some empty bottles, thank you. Alright. Ooh, what's in here? Melon and whiskey. Whiskey melon, that sounds like a, I don't know, that sounds like a, that doesn't sound like a very good combination of food. I mean, watermelon flavored whiskey. I mean, I knew you can have like watermelon, like, you know, vodka is one of those things that you can damn near flavor it to whatever you want, but I don't know about whiskey. I think that's a very different process. Is there any other containers or just random nonsense that I could snatch up? Oh, hello. Oh, a couple of board games. Okay, for a second there, I thought this was like a, you know, one of those gasoline canisters, but nah, couldn't be that easy. Okay, well, that was that spot there. Oh, did I go over into this place? Fertilizer. Yeah, definitely need that to grow things on the island. Ah, okay, here we go. Things are looking a little bit more promising. Ooh, let there be something in here I could use.
That's it.
I already ran through here, didn't I? Yeah, I've already been through this particular part of the island. Alright. Alright. Next, we'll head over to where the shipping containers are, but first, let's see what's going on here. What kind of madness are we dealing with over here? Okay, so there is water here. There is a pump here. That's good. We can do the whole water. That shouldn't be a problem. There is food. I think there might be some food available here. Ah, yes, there were people on the island. And it looks like the Marlocks took care of them. What else is there? Hello? Oh, I'll take that. Some rad. This place is pretty rad, I should say. Oh, wow. I walked right off that. I'm so bad. What's going on here?
Nice.
Ooh. I think this part of the barge might actually be a bit safe. Of course somebody's car alarm has to go off. There we go. All right, let's see what's inside.
That's it.
Greetings from Minnesota. That is a postcard. 50 the 50 US state collection. Greetings from Minnesota. Shotgun shells. All right, let's see what's in the expert one. Nope. Oh, looking promising. Okay, so what if I did a little bit to the left? There we go.
Got it.
A crude blowback. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Uses 45 though. All right, let's see what's back here. Aha!
Sweet.
We got a miscal, a bunch of ammo, technical document. You can pick those up and take them to the Brotherhood of Steel if you're buddies with them. You take them to Proctor Quinlan and he'll give you some caps for the stuff. So he'll pay you whether or not, if there's any actual value to them or not. Technical documents are technical documents. Just doesn't matter if they have any substantial value or not. All right. All right, let's see. Okay, I visited all of the places, I think. Visited up there. Did I visit this one here? I don't think so. Antipasto. Grognak the TV. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Tarberry. All right, what do you got here is Weird Mysteries number 5. 2% more damage against ghouls. Nice. All right, so that I've already been up there. what's going on over here? Ooh, another one. There's a lot of boxes on this island. It's amazing. This has to be the safest island in the entire world.
Yes.
A Gauss grenade. That does actually pretty decent damage. 16 of them. Wow. Okay, so that's going to be, what, 8 pounds? Yeah, I'll take that. I've never heard of a Gauss grenade. That might be part of the mod collection. So I wouldn't expect to find that if you're playing vanilla. But if you got a bunch of mods. I mean, this collection I'm playing has over 800 mods in it. So I don't even remember all of the goodies or the baddies that the collection actually adds to the game. So, well, this is unfortunately, this is a way to go. So I'm kind of wondering, since she was in here first, was she attempting to use the restroom when everything went down? Or did they both run in here to try to escape the fallout, and it just, well, obviously didn't work?
Sweet.
Then again, they both could have been in here. Well, judging the fact that they were both still wearing clothes, maybe they hadn't gotten down to, you know, intimacy just yet, but they were on the process of becoming intimate when things went south. That's also a possibility. Okay, I've already been here, clearly. All right. Have I been out to that little house over there? I don't think I have. Let's go out there and see what's going on. You know, I was like, I came out here just to build a recruitment beacon so I can put people on the island, and now I'm just running around exploring all the things because, I'm curious. It's like this game's like one big game. This game is one big set of dangling keys. It's like, ooh, shiny. What do we got going on out here? Oh, got ceramic. Corn. I'll take that. All right, what do we got here? We have, okay, we have a few of these. Ooh, another one.
Perfect.
Nice. Let's see. A pillow? Let's see. Anything in here? No, don't look like it. Oh, hello. Hello. We get ourselves another game board. Game board? Board game. Wow. You know, leave it to me to become Lisdexic right in the middle of everything, you know, just... Oh, I missed this box entirely. Hold up. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Is there a way to get up there? Let's see. It don't look like it. It honestly doesn't look like I can get up there. Okay. Well, never mind then, I suppose. Har, har, har. Let's see here. Let's look at the map here. So everything else is connected. Okay, yeah, build artillery in 5 locations, 60%. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Was that a Deathclaw? Hello? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me? The fook? It's because I'm in the water? No, that is a Deathclaw. Let's go deal with this. I don't need a Deathclaw killing all of my settlers. It's not what I need right now.
Back here, damn it.
Good. Okay, yeah. I definitely don't need a Deathclaw killing all my settlers. That makes me angry.
I lost them. Damn. That was scary.
Not irrationally angry, just being angry in general. What? Okay, alright, let's see here. What's going on? There we are, way out there. Of course you are. I can't use that. Well, I can't use that while I'm in combat. That's super annoying. Where are you at? Where are you at, you little bastard? Oh, there we go. Finally. I'm finally out of combat. Oh, of course. Alright, let me get a little bit of cooking here. Get some roasting. What was it called? Something... Roasted, grilled, Deathclaw steak. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. What do you guys got here? Crystal, ceramic, copper, leather. Take your purified water. That'd be fine. I'll also take all your mute fruit. I don't care. I'll take everything. I don't care. Take all of your stuff. Okay, let's have a see here. I need circuitry, crystals, copper, steel, ceramic, and rubber. Alright, so I guess the question is, how much do I got? I need 2 circuitry, 2 crystal, 6 copper. Let's see, what do I got for in my inventory here? Got ceramic. Let's see here. I got rubber, steel, asbestos. Let's see. Wait, did I not? Could have swore I took some crystals. Arg. Oh, someone's not assigned to this. That is not good. There was a person assigned to it. They were. And now those person is gone. Okay. I'm gonna have to give you on this right here. Is that what happened? Oh, okay, that might have been what happened, yeah. Yeah, imagine if the person who's assigned to that particular artillery is no longer among the living, then it won't count. Alright, Let's go back out to the island here. Man, this is turning into a challenge and a half right here. Just trying to get enough materials together to actually build a recruitment beacon for the island. Oh, those are just a bunch of birds. Okay, I'm like, what are those on there? Those are just birds. Oh, is that a... That's a box. That's a box right. What do we got here? Anything good? I'll take those. Anything else? Just some ceramic and some steel plastics. Oh, anyway. Oh, wait a second. Did I not look at this spot right here? Is there anything here? No, probably not. The angle would be probably be too messed up to actually get anything in there, huh? Ooh, a box. What's in the box? Okay, I better drop off some of this nonsense over here, or else I'm going to become very overweight. I mean, this radio tower thing's already here. Why not use this as the beacon? Like, what the heck? Okay, so I'll put that here. Let's see what I don't need. I don't want that. Keep those, though. There's a lot of potatoes. That's probably one of the reasons I was being weighed down quite nastily. And I also got a bunch of ammunition too. That'll definitely weigh me down, especially on survival. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I need some oil and spring and concrete. What do I got here? Okay, I need more copper and I need copper, crystal, and circuitry. Tag for search. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to the castle. Build a recruitment beacon there. Alrighty. Or you know what I could do is I could just take the materials I need to build the actual recruitment beacon here from the castle. I'm blind. Where is oh, that way. Are there any beds here? I should craft a bed. Sleep in it. Because I'm feeling I'm gonna be tired here pretty soon, so I might as well do that. Unless there's a bed around here somewhere. Don't think so, though. I can make a couple of these. That's good. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Well, holy shiz. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, so I have a there's a mod called Sim Settlements 2. It changes how things kind of work. Okay, so that's annoying. So it changes settlement building ever so slightly. So there's some things that might be a bit weird or a bit wonky that are not in vanilla. I don't know all the details because it's been a while, but yeah. All right, my guys. All right, buddies. I need to come over to where you are and stake some of your stuff so I can build a recruitment beacon out here. Now, I'm just kind of curious as to why I can't set up a supply line to this place. Is it because it's water? Because it's all the way out there and huge water distance? I'm not too sure. Okay, for some reason, if I can't use Sentinel Island for the artillery, or for setting up a supply line or something like that, that's going to be really kind of, unfortunate. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, so I got plenty of nonsense, so let me just, look at all these extra bottles here. I'm gonna take all these.
What are you gonna do with that?
Oh, you'll find out. You will find out. No, I'm not being ominous. I need a nice spot to put this so I don't accidentally, can't find what I'm looking for here, so. And let's just fill all these bottles up real quick. Alright, there we go. All the water I need. Okay, hopefully I got enough nonsense to, now I'm gonna have to build this, hopefully I got all the stuff I need. I'm gonna need to build this recruitment beacon next to the workshop. So that, I have access to power. Although there is a possibility that I'm going to need, I don't even know if I have enough power. Or even if I have power. I didn't even stop to look at that when I was trying to figure out what to build. This first person view is kind of silly. the running animation is kind of goes a little hard. Kind of goes hard. Well, not really sprinting. This is a sprinting animation, not the running. All right. All right, let's see here. What have I got for... I do have power. Okay, brilliant. I do have power. That's good. That's good. All right, so the pylons, little connections are right here. So I could actually just stick it right here. There we go. All right, there we go. Recruitment beacon is now recruiting. I got one bed. Might as well build a couple more beds, I think. That's a good idea. Let's build a couple... Oh, these guys just magically appeared. They weren't there a second ago. Oh, they don't count. Okay, that makes sense. They don't count as people. Well, that's not a very nice thing to say. For some reason, those NPCs do not count as settlers, which makes sense, I suppose. Let's see here. Repair the floor? Oh yeah, Sim Settlers gives you the opportunity to repair existing structures, which is nice. But you need to have like the you need to have enough materials to do it. A porch repair. Nope, I don't have enough wood to repair it. Now I should have enough wood to repair the floor. It would probably make putting down beds much easier. Oi, can I get around, please? Thank you. Yeah, the floor is now repaired. Look at that. Let's put this over here. Put this in here. You know what we'll do? We'll put it right here. And then we'll put a second one like right here. And then we'll put a third one right here. And at least 3 beds, I think. That should be sufficient. Let's see, we need water. So what we'll do is actually put down some... Ooh, I don't have any concrete. Is there anything I can build? No, I can't build any of the water. All right, you know, we'll sit here for a moment. Wait a second here. How about we fast forward time just a little bit? Maybe people will show up by then. Oh, you know what? Just to help with the scrap issue, let's build a, No. Yeah, we'll build a scavenging station. Stick that right here. Alright, let's have a bit of a sleep. Should be at least one person on the island now, right? Oop, wrong button. No? Wow, okay. Nobody out here? Really? Am I not going to be able to use... No, it should work. Yeah, it should be working. I need spring, oil, and concrete for the artillery. Spring, oil, and concrete. Well, that's super annoying. Wait, is it even on? It should be on, right? Yeah, no, it's on. Huh. Concrete. Where would concrete be from? I mean, I can think of a few places where I can get some concrete, but they're so far away. Like, I'd actually have to spend a bunch of time getting to them to make it work. And was there anything on the boat here that I could use? I don't think so. Well, that's super annoying. I was hoping I could make this work. Yeah, I'm just a little befuddled. 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 So that's 2, 4, and 6. So I need 2 more locations. I don't know why it hasn't updated yet. I built an artillery piece. Okay, let's go have a look-see. Okay, so I just don't understand why it hasn't updated yet. It's taken a very long time. Alright, I need some concrete and springs. Okay, so yeah, this location is manned, right? So this location is manned.
It was only for a minute. I mean, I thought I saw a toy rocket. I was trying to get it.
Cricket. I wonder if there's any concrete over here. I doubt. I don't really think there would be. So this place right here has, there's a bobblehead at this location. You actually get the agility bobblehead here. There's also a magazine you can get here as well. Oh, there are nasties here. There are enemies here. I thought they cleared them all out. I guess not. All right. Okay. Could have swore I cleared this place out a while ago, but no, I guess not. Or maybe they respawned. That is a possibility. They could have respawned. Oh yeah, there is no thing down here, is there? Well, yeah, so if you're here for the first time, you will actually see right above this spot right here, there's going to be a bobblehead. It's going to be the agility bobblehead. It's going to be a little vault boy guy, but he's going to be like kind of doing like a single handstand. It's supposed to mean agility and everything like that. And there are some raiders here. They're kind of unique. They're like uniquely named raiders. It'll also have there's also be a bunch of Mirelurks, and the raiders here will actually be speaking a different language. Oh. Where is that turret? Where is the turret? It was just here. There it is. So yeah, these guys will be speaking a completely different language, and that actually can be translated. And basically, all the raiders here are telling you to do is to run away, is to leave, to go away. Like they're not trying to. They don't. It's like they don't want to like kill you or anything like that, but they just want you to leave. And they'll attack you to get you to go away. But you know me. I mean, I get attacked. I want to fight back. So. So yeah, I mentioned the magazine. The magazine will actually be right here on the table next to this lamp. So there's that. Circuitry, copper, glass. Take all of that. Oh, depending on your level, the turrets that attack you, they might have the ability to set your ass on fire. Some of them will actually have the ability to basically, what is that word I'm looking for? Stagger your character. Hello. So yeah, you could have a turret that the very ammunition it uses will stagger you, preventing you from actually being able to attack. It's super annoying, but very dangerous. Okay, so there's someone else is still here. Now the question is, where are they? Now last time I came through here, I did kill a raider that was here, but his body was in such a weird position that I could not loot his body, and it bugged the crap out of me. Oh, here we are. We got another magazine. This one is added by the collection, so it's not vanilla. But yeah, once you get up here, the bobblehead will be right here. That's interesting. But let's see. Oh, here's a mini nuke if you want to have one. Huh. No, I didn't see no concretes. Alright, you know what? It probably would have been much easier for me just to, like, go to another settlement and get that cleared out and then use that instead of trying to get Spectacle Island to work. Let's have a look, see if anybody's shown up on the island while I've been gone. Nope, no one's on the island yet. Kind of annoying. Well, okay, so I checked here. That place is armed. That has... Let's go back to Jamaica Plains to see if there's a person there. There's another person there that's armed. Make sure they're still armed. It would be kind of silly to learn that... yeah, it would be kind of silly to learn that the castle doesn't have somebody armoring... Armoring? That's not right. Using the artillery. That would be kind of silly. So I'm going to go double check to make sure there's somebody actually using artillery. So we're currently at 60%. We need to be... I have built 4 of them. I swear I have. Yeah, there's one at Warwick. There's one at Nordhagen. There's one at the castle. And there's one at Jamaica Plains. So that should be 80%. Not the 60% that we got here at the moment. There should be someone armed, at the castle, arming the artillery, or manning the artillery. So it should be 70%. It should be 80%, but I don't know why it's not 80%. There's some foolishness is going on here, and I'm not a fan. Yeah, see? Yeah, we got a person here armed. Yeah, that person is manning that artillery. We got a person down at Warwick. There should be a person at Jamaica Plains. And there should be a person manning their artillery in Nordhagen. So there should be 80%. Why is it not 80%? It's kind of annoying. Let me look over here real quick. Maybe there's some bags of concrete that I missed or something. I don't think there are. I don't recall there being bags of concrete here. Let me look outside here. Okay, yeah, I don't see it. The bird flying right at me was kind of freaky. The Enclave can just do their own thing. I don't really want to mess with them right now. I'm kind of a single-minded right now. I really want to get this thing working so I can fight the Brotherhood of Steel. I imagine that's going to be a pretty obnoxious, pretty tough battle. I mean, fighting the Institute was pretty hectic. It was a pretty rough fight. Ooh, master lock. Speakeasy. All right, let's go down in here. I haven't been down here before, so let's see what's going on. Hopefully, there's a bunch of empty bottles I could use. Ooh, so close. Boom, there we go. All right, let's see what's under the ground here. Let's see, maybe. Just, you know, my luck would be that there's a bunch of ghouls and I'm gonna have to fight to the death. Oh, no. Okay. Chancer? What does that mean? Oh, that's a problem. So, I believe this turret right here has the ability to stagger me continuously, making it so I cannot fight back. And the only way to break out of that stagger would be to use VATS. Let's see. What is a good one? You know what? We'll use the Guardian. Yeah, use the Guardian.
Someone's out there.
All right. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped, but, oh, interesting. Yeah, I think, oh, oops. Yeah, I think throwing rotten fruit, rotten tomatoes or something like that is was one of those things that happened in the past, maybe? I'm not too sure. You know, a person's doing poorly and they just start throwing food at them, throwing rotten food at them. I think that's what that's supposed to be a reference to. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, hello. Nice. Look at all these empty bottles. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have water for days. Oh, wait a second. And then, let's see. Oh, right over here. Charger. All right, so we got through that little open thing. What's back here? What's going on here? Hello? Anybody home? Oh. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got something interesting. Inaccessible. Oh, okay. We'll need some more information to get through here. Yo, dog, what's up? Well, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Aw, man, come
haven't gone in. The other guys, you're the ones. Oh, boxing ring. Nice, nice. Or maybe not boxing. Maybe it could be wrestling. Oh, here we go. Caps. Looks like they're having a grand old time, and I just came down here and ruined it. It's kind of like going into, there's a, oh, I forget the name of the place, but in Skyrim there's this cave you can go to. You can find a dead, oh, what is it called? You can find this guy surrounded by like some wolves, and the wolves will attack you, and then you can kill the wolves, and then you'll find a note on the dead guy's body, and yeah, you can find some wool. Sorry, you can find a note on the dead. I think it's not a raider. Is he a bandit or something like that? No, some kind of person. But you can find a note on their body talking about, hey, the wolves got away, bring them back, or you're kicked out, or something like that. And the guy goes to try to retrieve the wolves that ran away, and he ends up getting killed by the wolves. And then you'll get a note that takes you to the location where this pit fighting ring is going on, and you roll up in there, and everybody starts attacking you because you're not supposed to be there. Very nice. We've got a bed here. Boy, there's a lot of noise. Oh, hello. We have an okay, we're connected to the underground metro. This is interesting. I've never actually been here before. Whoa, that's a big one. Oh, it was a nuclear grenade. That's why it was so large. You know what? No, it doesn't seem like... It seems like a nuclear grenade would be a much larger. You can hear a wind blowing in the background. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, hello. You have a silent something. Ooh, I almost did not survive that. Carbine. Oh, okay, that's what you were. That's what the suppressed weapon was. No, I don't think the police are going to be able to help me.
Yes.
I just suspect it's not going to be very viable for me personally.
Turn up, you're dead.
Upstairs or over here? She might actually be upstairs.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, no, sounds like she's upstairs. That's going to be the challenge, isn't it? Finding this lady.
No sign of him now.
In static minutes, yeah. I see you, Mr. Dog. Okay. Mr. Police Protectron. I am not being suspicious. You can't prove a thing. So where is this going to put me out? South Boston. Where in South Boston? I wonder, how south is South Boston? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I know this place. Yeah, I know what this is. Okay, cool. Oh yes, okay, I remember that. Yeah, so if you're buddies with if you ride if you and Nick Valentine are going around doing your thing together, eventually he'll be all buddy with you, and you can do his personal quest, which you'll have to walk around the world, you know, and collect these holotapes of different police stations across the Commonwealth. Once you collect all 10 holotapes, I think it is, you'll get a code, and that code will take you to that raider hideout I was just in. And while you're there, you'll actually encounter oh, here's a fat man. If you want a fat man, you have a fat man. Oh, this right here, this is not vanilla. This is part of the mod collection. So when you roll up in here, this will not be here. But the fat man will be. The fat man is vanilla, so you don't have to worry about that. And also, this trap right here is also vanilla. So it could be anything. It could be a combat shoddy. This is part of a mod collection. This will not be here on vanilla. These cages will not be here on vanilla. This wall safe is vanilla. There's a few items in here that are not vanilla, so there will be a magazine over here. You can pick that up. I think it's guns and bullets, so yeah. Well, anyway. So, oh, yeah, you guys can fight him over there. I'll just go this way. Yeah. I haven't been over there yet, but Big John Salvage is over there. It's a bunch of super mutants, so I'll let the super mutants deal with them. There's also a magazine there, as well as a couple of hidden boxes that you can get loot out of, but help defend the checkpoint. I don't want to defend the checkpoint. You guys can do it on your own. You're big, strong, tough military Minutemen veterans, excuse me. Where are you? There you are. Assaultron Gold Gorgon. Where the hell is you? Oh. You guys took him down. See, you didn't need my help. You literally did not need my help. Look at that. She's got shish kebabs for arms.
Find him.
Good lord, what is going on here? I can't go 5 seconds without being attacked by somebody. Oh, you okay, all right. I see how it is. Yeah, these guys are very unhappy that about what I did. Move! Damn it. Okay. The environment stopped me. Maybe. Okay. This is going to be more difficult than I thought. All right, let's see. Where did I sleep last? Of course it was on the island. All right, I'm going to need to step away and check my laundry real quick. So that's what I'm going to do. All right, I shall return. Okay, all right. So, I took stuff out of the dryer and put stuff into the dryer. Yay, laundry. All right, so I should have built the beacon. Yep, okay, the beacon is there, so it's running. So what I need to do now is, oops, tag for search. All right. Let's do this again. This time without, with less detours. So what happened? So I ran over to Jamaica Plains. The Brotherhood of Steel attacked, and I had to defend, and I failed to do so. So, but when I did go over to Jamaica Plains, there was not a person manning the artillery. So that seems like it's part of the issue there. All right, so I can make 26 artillery pieces, which is pretty wild. So I need concrete. I don't need that much concrete. So I'll just take 10 concrete. Let's see here. Oil, definitely need oil, but I'll just take like 5. A lot of oil. Springs? I need springs. Spring. Oil. Yeah, it should just be concrete, springs, and oil, right? All right, let's head over here. All right, back to the island. So that was silly. So yeah, it did not look like there was anybody manning the artillery at Jamaica Plains. It also didn't look like there was somebody manning artillery at Warwick either until I assigned the person. Well, I mean, the Deathclaw kind of may have already taken that person out, and that's the reason why, but I'll have to swing over to Warwick to see if that's indeed the case. Let's see here. So, just quickly do this. All right, we can produce 1. Yes, that's right. Okay. Just like that. All right. So these guys are just kind of out here.
Hey.
I could use some work if you got any. I'm pretty handy with a wrench and won't make a fuss.
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Sounds like a plan. Just tell me where you need me and I'll head on over.
Oh, that worked. Cool. Oh, you're assigned. Oh. Never mind. So I need a person. I need a peoples. I need one more peoples. So I can have them man the thing. Well, I guess I technically don't really need this person to be a provisioner. I could have them just be the guy that, you know, mans the thing. So, let's see.
It's kind of embarrassing for someone my age, but I like holotape games. It's an escape for me.
Well, I wonder how far away I need to be in order to actually assign this. Boom, there we go. All right, let's see here. Okay, 80%. Okay, good, good, good. Build an artillery in 5 locations, 80%. Okay, so that works. So it should be... So the castle, so Spectacle Island, the castle, Warwick Homestead, Nordhagen Beach, and Jamaica Plains. So let's just quickly save before I head over to Jamaica Plains. Now let's see here. Yep, it's still at 80%. All right. Now those 4 are the closest to the Pridwin. 5. Those 5 are closest to Pridwin. Or you know what? Let's hit up Warwick first real quick to make sure that they actually have a person manning the thing. Hopefully there's no one being murderized, being voided by a Deathclaw. Okay, so we got a person. He's okay. You're manning that. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Cricket, is that you?
Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Where's your people?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
She's such a treat, isn't she? She's great. All right, let me get some of these 308 rounds and get some shoddy rounds. You know what? Let's sell you a few of these. I don't really need these right here. They're kind of just taking up space. Oh, those actually have significant amounts. There we go. All right. All right, off to Jamaica. All right, so chances are when I get to Jamaica Plains, I'll have to fight the Brotherhood again. That does seem to be a thing, so let's see if that's actually going to be a thing. This is where the Atom Cats like to hang out, do their thing. If you're sneaky enough, you can actually get some of the, you can actually get this power over here. You get a whole set of power armor right here. Look at that. Except for that, of course, except for that. You don't get the actual power to C60 helmet, but you do get the rest of the armor with paint scheme on it. But you can actually buy the paint scheme from Rowdy. You can buy a full set of power armor, a full set. Yeah, you can buy like a full set of power armor from Rowdy. She's right her, and you can also get the power, and you can also get the paint scheme too. But the paint scheme is really expensive, like thousands of caps. I think there was one time when I actually looked up the cost of the caps. It was like the cost of the actual paint scheme itself. It was like 10,000 caps or some ridiculous amount. Other times it was just a few thousand. Yeah, it really depends on how you build your character and what kind of perks you got, and what else. Oh yeah, and also if you're under the effects of any types of chems or anything like that. So it's all good. All right, let's. Hopefully I can get over here and have a bit of a sleep before the Brotherhood starts shooting. At least that's what I'm expecting.
Let's do this.
What the heck? Wait, what? That's what I said. What? Who's fighting who? Oh, there's a bit of power armor down here too. It's not really all that great, but it's underwater.
Come back here, damn it!
I hear what sounds like a vertibird. Oh darn! I almost jumped over it. That'd be a little bit on the cool side if I actually jumped and cleared it. I think that would have been awesome. It'd have been kind of cool. But, nope, can't be cool. Okay, so you're manning it. So this place is manned. This place is manned. Warwick is manned. Castle is manned. Nordhagen. Let's have a look at Nordhagen. Let's see if Nordhagen is manned. Man, should be. Nordhagen should be manned.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Oh, I hear fighting. Okay. Oh. Now. No need to start shooting people just because they're out for a walk. That's not fair. Come on. Damn, I'm really hard time hitting anything right now. Ah. So here's the thing I learned here recently, that sharks will just take huge bites out of creatures like dolphins and oh, I'm sorry, orcas. Orcas will take a big bites out of things like sharks, or they'll attack other animals and stuff like that, and leave just massively gaping wounds, like that animal back there with the I guess their guts ripped out or whatever. Kind of wild that they'll do that. And supposedly they're just going after certain body parts, certain organs in the body. They're not even eating the entire creature, they're just certain parts, and that's kind of brutal. I mean, it's probably not any better than like cutting the shark's fins off and just having them drown in the water, which is what people do to get shark fin soup, which is kind of terrible. Okay, yeah, this place is manned. Okay, so maybe I have to maybe I have to have the person over here in Nordhagen, maybe I have to reassign the resource to make it work. Good Lord. Really? You're already on fire, huh? Legendary enemy, I haven't done anything. How is the legendary enemy mutated? I haven't done anything yet. Damn, you guys are... Well, I didn't have to worry about it. You guys are pretty tough, I guess. Are you still up here? Okay, yeah, you're still manned. Okay. I was actually concerned that maybe the person would have ran away from the actual armament, the artillery, and therefore it would decrease the percentage. Well, anyway, let's find out. For some reason, this is like the most difficult quest to be prepared for. It's so weird. I built everything. They all should be manned. The only one that I haven't really checked on is the one at Nordhagen. Kind of odd. So hopefully this is good. Then we can just start blasting. We can go talk to Preston Garvey at the castle. Get this battle underway. It's probably going to take a couple of tries because I've not actually done this battle before, so I'm not entirely too sure what to expect. If it's anything like the Institute, which I don't think it would be, I think it would have to do more with, there just being a whole bunch of vertebrates coming at us. That's about it, really. And then, of course, the vertebrates have to be shot down, and then the enemy, the steel people be going down with the vertebrates. Some will probably die in the crash. Some will survive. Hopefully, they're damaged enough to where they'll be easier to take down, that kind of thing. But hopefully, by reassigning this resource, it fixes this issue I'm having. It's so weird, like, if you're playing with the railroad, you sneak on board the Pridwin, you get on board the Pridwin, you plant the bombs, and then you run out of there, try to escape without being killed. And then the bombs go off, and the Pridwin crashes into the ground. That's far easier than what I'm doing right now. and the like attacking Optimus Prime as the Institute. That's a tough fight. Oh, jeebus. Good lord. Where the hell is everybody?
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Is that everybody? Is that everything? Okay, yeah. So alright, so Nordhagen, Spectacle Island, Warwick, the castle, to make a plane. Oh wait, are you trying to tell me that the castle doesn't count? Because that would be very that'd be super annoying if the castle doesn't count. Hold up, wait a second. Did the castle not count? I need to look this up real quick. Okay, didn't see anything saying that the castle couldn't be used. Alright, you know what? Fine, you know what? County Crossing. I'm going to give that a shot. I'm going to go to County Crossing and see if that will work. Because it'd be kind of silly to think that the castle doesn't work as a settlement. Maybe it doesn't work as a settlement. I mean, if it's Minuteman HQ, then yeah, technically it's not a settlement. So County Crossing should be sufficient, right? have I already cleared out this spot? Let's find out. So there are many, many different locations in the Commonwealth where you can find a Mirelurk Queen. And this location here is one of those places where you can get we can encounter a Mirelurk Queen. And she is encounterable over here. So to get her to spawn, all you gotta do is just kind of get close to this area, and she'll pop up out of the water. She'll just come up out of the water. She'll emerge from it, just walk up on the beach. I'm fairly certain I've already taken her down, so I don't know why she would still be here. Why she would be here. I'm fairly certain I already took her out. Yeah, okay, yeah, she is gone. Yeah, so what she would do is she would walk up out of the water over here. She would kind of spawn underwater, then just walk up on the beach. And then you could use the structure here to kind of fight her, to avoid her acid spit, and also, deal with the Mirelurk hatchlings. But yeah, I've already taken her out, so it's fine. There's one Mirelurk Queen I have not killed. Well, there's multiple, actually, but there's at least one Mirelurk Queen in the Commonwealth itself that I've not actually killed. And that Mirelurk Queen is just, what is it, south of Warwick? Yeah, south of Warwick Homestead. Out there's an area where it's kind of like a swampy area, kind of by the beach. There's a lot of water there, and you can actually you encounter this boat that's kind of beached in the swampy area, and Mirelurks will pop up out of the ground, will pop up. You take down the Mirelurks, and then that will cause the Mirelurk Queen to spawn. Alright, so we're near, over there is a spot where there should be a bunch of fighting going on. What do we got going on here? It looks like it might be some Rust Devils. I was half expecting there to be a sentry bot, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Some Raiders, and I would say Rust Devils. Well, I guess Rust Devils are technically Raiders. They just go by a different name, right? A flower by any other name would smell just as sweet, so. Alright, let's see. How close am I? How far away am I? Oh, right over there. Okay. You guys can fight each other, that's fine. Oh, right. Let me look. Okay, that's Saugus Ironworks. That's Revere Satellite. That is the, that's a junkyard, a scrapyard kind of thing. Over here, this is, what do you call that? Finch Farm. Wait, hold up. Have I not done the quest for them? I don't think I did. There's a quest you can do for them.
One of these days, we need to find you a good woman, Daniel.
If I had time for
Oh, jeez. So this place up here likes to get attacked by Rust Devils. That seems to be the one enemy that seems to attack this place the most. Yep. the assault Gorgon. Has anybody survived the attack? You survived. You're tough. I like you. You're tough. I like the people who can survive being attacked by an Assaultron. I know I can't. Every time I've ever encountered an Assaultron at this higher levels, I get immediately wrecked. I mean, look at those blades. There's no surviving that. Okay, let's see here. Yep, we just go down this road here. What's this down here? I see red. I see a red thing. What is this? A Colonel Gutsy. Damn. Okay, so you gotta be kind of careful about Gutsies when they're kind of red. Sometimes what the Assaultrons will do and the Gutsies will do. What the fudge?
I ain't letting you get me.
Well, you shouldn't attack me. You really should not have attacked. Ugh. Okay. All right, let's see what these people want. Well, that is if there's even a... Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. That was weird. Okay, so for some silly weird reason... Okay, so I guess the castle did count. I just don't know why it didn't update until after I came here. That's oddly weird. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna need a... I need to sleep in, so let's see here. You know what? Is there a sleeping bag around here, maybe? You know what? Let's see. All right, so now it's updated. Now it's been updated to 100%. Let's go talk to the man. You know, and while I'm here, I might as well steal some of this food here. That's what I'm going to do.
Seems to be growing well.
You guys doing a real good job out here. You're awesome and amazing. Great.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
All right, now that I've stolen your food, I'm going to eat it right in front of you. Okay. Let's get the swim on. Let's get our swim on here. It's going to be faster. I don't have to worry about being attacked by anything. So now that we're... Well... I don't know why... It's so weird. I don't know why it didn't update until after I got to County Crossing. It's so weird. Anyway. this is going to be probably be a real tough fight. Because we're dealing with Brotherhood of Steel variants that are going to be much stronger than usual. And because of the mod collection, I imagine they're going to be even stronger still. Probably have a variant that matches my level and will have particularly nasty weapons. I'm fairly certain Elder Maxon is not going to be too powerful. I think Elder Maxon is going to be a lower level than me. And I think he's going to... And I imagine his Gatling laser is going to be pretty tough, pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous weapon to deal with, but I think it should not be too terribly difficult to deal with him. So Paladin Dance should be alive. So Paladin Dance should still be alive. I don't think he's going to be a companion, though. He won't be a companion. I'm an enemy with the Brotherhood of Steel, and that ain't going to make him too happy. He's not going to be too happy with me. So I think he's gone forever as a companion. Kind of like how X682, whatever his name is, the synth that you encounter. I'm sorry, the Corsair that you encounter in the Institute. He's somewhere out there. I think I know where he is. I think he's up near Libertalia. You know when you first encounter him? I think he's up in Libertalia. I don't think I've gone that way and attacked and killed him yet, so I think he's still out there. That would be how I'd have to go out there and hunt him down if that's indeed the case. Alright, so before we talk to Preston Garvey and crew, we're gonna save. So in case things go south, I don't have to, swim all the way back here. I do kind of wonder if the Brotherhood remnants are going to attack the settlements that have the artillery guns in. Like once we take them down and everything like that. All right. Okay. This should be interesting. Let's find out. See if I have to use any chems to make this happen. All right. Miniman Torres.
Sorry, General, but I can't coordinate the artillery attack on the Pridwen until we get the radio transmitter back up.
The radio transmitter? Oh. Wait, what? For real? There we go.
This is Radio Freedom.
Excuse me.
General, all the settlements are reporting in. We're ready to fire at the Brotherhood airship on your order.
I can confirm. That was the hidden location.
Great. Give the signal to open fire.
Yes, ma'am.
I can also confirm that the Institute has indeed been destroyed.
All right. This should be interesting to watch.
Deliberate Phoenix, code blue. Repeat, Deliberate Phoenix, code blue. On my signal. All batteries, report status. Battery 1 reporting in. Battery 2, roger that. Batteries 3 and 4, status blue.
I've never done this before, so I don't know what to expect other than I'll probably heavily resistance.
Reporting in.
This will be a first for me. Played this game for years and never once did this one particular quest. Am I supposed to have some kind of input? Am I supposed to do a thing?
All batteries, prepare to fire on my mark.
Okay, there we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire for effect. Repeat, fire for effect.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Should have never tried to lord it over
damn right, Ronnie. Oh, Brutalis. Brutalis. Oh, it's gonna be a big explosion. There we go. Yes. Preston loved that. Well, that's nice.
Hold on. Let's see if they have any fight left in them.
Right. All right, let's do this, guys. It's about to get real. Shit's about to get real, so let's get real.
Uh-oh. I guess they aren't as dumb as all that.
Holy shit. Here they come!
Brotherhood vertibirds incoming! Take cover! That's just over with!
Brotherhood vertibirds converging on the castle. This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle. We have enemy forces moving on our position at the castle.
Find them!
All available Minutemen, we are ready to move.
So we could no, go back. Oh, wait a second. It's gonna crash. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see here. Come on. No. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? Really? There isn't... I don't have enough of an angle to hit him? There we go. How you doing there? All right, time to do it. Let's whip out let's whip out some of the meds. All right, let's do this stuff. So we're gonna do some buff tats. We're gonna do some abomination, psycho buff, psycho tats. We're gonna do some medics, mentats. Let's return. We're gonna whip out some of the. Let's see here. What am I gonna do? We're gonna do Marlet Queen Steak. We got some drinks here. We're gonna go some Nuka-Cola Quantums because those are great. Ooh, an ice cold Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's actually better. All right, now let's drink some water here. Oh, what's that smell? Something smells bad. Are you kidding me? Man, I'm having a hard time with this. Where are you at? Oh shit, I hope I didn't hit you. Damn. Damn, I missed.
Just hold still a second. No point in dragging this out.
Oof, jeebus. Alright, oh, he's rolling. Ragdoll.
For the Commonwealth and freedom!
Freedom.
Make every shot count.
Oh, nice. I leveled. Let's see what I got for myself here. Ooh. That looks like actually a pretty good one right there. Okay, let's see here. Which one do I want to have? Which one should I have? You know what? Let's go with Scrapper. Yeah. Run.
People just leave us alone.
Come on, soldier, stay with me.
Get Shrek'd on. Get Shrek'd.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, who's shooting me? Oh, from over there? Okay, too far away for me to actually get a lock on, so... Alright. Let's do a little... Alright. Let's whip out the drinks again. Nuka-Cola Constant is a good one. I like that one.
For the Commonwealth!
I've been putting down scum like you since before your mama was born.
Is that the best you've got?
Ooh boy, almost bit it there. Almost died horribly there. That would have been a bit of a problem, I think. All right. For real?
Which one do you want?
Canceling fire mission. Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle.
We broke 'em.
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
I ain't letting you get me!
All right. That was a fight. I almost died pretty horribly there for a second. Damn. Yeah, we done did it.
All right, people. That was a tough fight, but we came through it. You can be proud of how you handled yourselves today.
Oh, wow.
We lost some good people today. You may wonder why you survived and your friend didn't. I'm afraid that's above my pay grade. All I can say is that it's up to us to make that sacrifice mean something. We don't have time to sit around moping about our losses or bragging about winning. We're the Minutemen, gold darn it! And that means we've always got to be ready for the next fight. Let's get back to it, people.
All right. All right, Mr. Garvey, Mr. Gravy.
Hey there.
We actually did it. We took down the Pridwin. I have to admit, I didn't really think it would work.
Radio Freedom with an after-battle report for the people of the Commonwealth.
We took out the Pridwin. What about the rest of the Brotherhood that wasn't on the airship?
The Pridwin was their nerve center and supply base. Without it, whatever's left on the ground won't pose much of a threat for long. Still, I can hardly believe we defeated the Brotherhood. All their technology and military hardware couldn't defeat the people of the Commonwealth standing together. It's a good lesson to remember.
Thanks to the bravery and sacrifice of
Alright, there we go.
from all across the Commonwealth, the Brotherhood threat has been eliminated.
Total rep,
We've seen
44%.
now just how strong we can be when we stand together. Strong enough to defeat the Brotherhood of Steel with all their military might. The Commonwealth is now free to set its own course for the first time in centuries. Let's make the most of this opportunity. We'll now return to our normal broadcasting. Keep those dials set to Radio Freedom.
I turned the power off, so Radio Freedom, so I don't hear anybody asking for help. Alright, so here's the challenge and a half. Here's me wondering. Am I going to be able to find Paladin Dance and what's his face, Elder Maxim over here? Because if I can find them, I should be able to find their sweet weapons. Hopefully. And if I can't find it, oh, that's going to be upsetting. Because I'm really hoping this is the third. Because the two ways to get Elder Maxim's weapon that I know of is one, either with the Institute, attacking Limited Prime with the Institute, or bringing down the Pridwin with the railroad. And I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping this weapon is available over here. They should have come to the castle, right? So they'll probably be in the water then. I'll have to run around. If it's not here, then I'm, you know what? Might not be a smart idea to run all the way over here. And, here's an idea. Maybe I should go save. Probably should save. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably be running back here to save, run around, just trying to find them. Because I would think that Elder Maxim would show up and fight at the castle, but I don't recall seeing him. Okay, so I ran over there in a hurry to maybe possibly. It might take a little bit of time for all that fire to disappear. I think it's, what is it? The funny thing is like I started on this quest weeks ago. And it's like I was running around, it's like, okay, I want to take on the Brotherhood of Steel, take them down, so I can get Elder Maxim's sweet coat and sweet weapon. But then I realized that I just didn't have the perks to make it happen.
I'm glad I don't have to spend my whole life underground.
Right.
That would be boring.
Oh no. Oh, don't tell me that it... Oh no, Kool-Aid. Okay, I better have a bit of a sleep. I ran away from the area and everything despawned. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I ran away from the area and everything despawned. Everything went unrendered. Oops. I went the wrong way. All right, let's see. Oof. Okay, so now that I've saved, Um... But here's the fun bit. Even if I'm not able to get the Gatling laser, I still completed the quest. I am kind of wondering. Despawned indeed, yeah. I wonder if it's going to stay burning forever. I mean, the what is it? The Institute, when we detonated the reactor, it didn't stay burning forever, so I imagine this will eventually stop burning. Let's find out. I really do hope that I can get his Gatling laser. And if not, I guess I could just, I could very cheekily, you know, give myself the Gatling laser using console commands. Since I am on since I am on PC, I can do that. It doesn't burn forever, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Honestly, I really do expect the fire to burn me. I really do. Spectacle Island is under attack. Ah. The Starlight Drive-In is under attack. How's the Starlight Drive-In under attack? Oh. The fire does hurt me. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Alright. How is the Starlight Drive-In under attack? Is it because I send provisioners there? Is that the reason? They count those as people? Alright. Brotherhood Aspirant is right there. You know what I'll do? Since I get a little bit of damage from the actual fire, I'm going to drink a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Damn, I can't even see. The fire is too much, I can't even see. Well, that's annoying. That's kind of frustrating. Alright. Now, where would the body be? Where would the bodies be? Okay, there's one body right there. Okay, that's a Brotherhood scribe. Ocular eyepiece. Oh, okay. Hmm. I'm over here trying to figure it. The fire will not let me get any closer, or at least it won't let me see. It's kind of annoying, actually. What about down in here? Who's Gavel? Oh, this is unfortunate. Yeah, this is kind of silly. Okay. Huh. Well, that's a thing. You know what? I'm going to do a real quick... You know, I'm going to look at real quick. Like, where is their bodies? Let's see here. Aha. Okay. I missed this. I missed this particular note. Defeating the Brotherhood. Alright, so, yeah. Defeating the Brotherhood this way prevents the player from acquiring unique items such as Final Judgment or Maxon's Battle Code. Because none of the named Brotherhood soldiers show up for the last battle. However, the coat can be obtained by killing Maxon before the artillery strike. Ah, I see. Okay. So I'm not actually going to get the weapons. I have seen the Liberty Prime mod. I have seen the Liberty Prime mod. It's pretty good. Alright, well, because I took out the Brotherhood of Steel in this manner instead of as the Institute or the Railroad, I don't get access to his sweet coat or his sweet weapon. Sad face, but I'm going to look up the console. I'm going to look up the code for those two things. I don't really want his battle coat. It just kind of looks cool. It only gives like +1 perception. So, it's not amazing or awesome, but his weapon. But Final Judgment, I definitely want that. Definitely want Final Judgment. Okay, so let's see here. Oh wait, you're not gonna give me the code? Really? Come on now, give me the code. Come on, give me the code. Come on. Alright, so, let's see this. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, did I do this? Did I do the syntax wrong? Wait, did I do it wrong? I read it up wrong, didn't I? Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. There we go. That's what I did. I forgot to put there's no space. It's a period or a full stop, whatever you want to call it. There we go. There we go. Oh, it doesn't have the actual. Okay. It does not have. It doesn't have any of the legendary effects. Ooh. How do I get? Let's see here. Can I get it with the legendary effects? Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. All right. Information. All right. So let's see here. All right. Let's see. Did I spell that right? ATTACHMOD 0 1 1. Oh, no, 1. Let's see. E 56D. Attach mod. Oh, 2 zeros. Oopsie. So attach mod 001 EC 56D.
Excellent.
Yes. Brilliant. Okay. So I did cheese it. I did like That's, you know, I did cheese it. I did break the rules a little bit. Unfortunately, I completely missed the note where I wasn't going to actually get the weapon when I went down this route to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel. If I would have gone with the Railroad or the Institute, then I would have been able to get this. But I had to cheese it a little bit. I had to thank you, Internet, for giving me the information I need. Appreciate you. Much love. And all that stuff. But now I have Final Judgment with the legendary effect. So honestly, I find it kind of silly that the game would expect me to be in 2 different locations at once to try to protect 2 different locations at once. They want me to go all the way to Spectacle Island to help defend that place. Let's see, what do I got for... let's see, what do I got for my... I have 2 fusion cores. Okay. So there's a modification on Final Judgment that I'm going to make. It's going to slow down the actual... it's going to slow down the speed in which I can attack using the weapon, but it will do increased damage. And honestly, I don't care about being too fast. I just want to be I want more damage over more speed. Okay, yeah, no, like I mentioned before, it's taken me a few weeks to get to this point. Mostly because before, when I wanted to first do this, I realized that I was going to need supply routes. You know, supply lines to go to and from different settlements so I have access to all this different stuff. And if I didn't do that, I would have to run all over the Commonwealth getting the items I need. But picking up the supply lines allowed me to basically have access to the stuff I needed in order to build my artillery units. So what I did is I figured, you know, I'll just head off to Far Harbor and do that DLC. I'll pick up the armor that I want, and I'll pick up the... and then I'll have the levels needed so that I can actually put points into local leader, and I'll be set to set up lines, which I did. And now, okay, who is or what is attacking Spectacle Island? It's funny, when you're swimming, the animation for eating and drinking is, I guess, disabled. This doesn't work. In the same manner that, I hear what sounds like weapons fire. Oh, no, never mind, that's the music in the background. I could have swore I heard explosions, but maybe that's just the sound of the... Oh, that's weird. Why is it like that? Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's something under the water that's causing the effect. I gotta turn off this recruitment beacon. Alright, so where and where? So who's doing the what? Who's doing the attacking and where? Okay, maybe I was right. Maybe I was correct about hearing fighting. Gunners, huh? Okay. Ooh, this guy went to pieces. Brutal. All right, now. You know what? Let's head back to the castle. Maybe Preston Garvey might have access to the vertebrate now. Because if he does, then I can fly over to the drive-in. I don't know why the Starlight Drive-in would be under attack. Because the only people that would be at the drive-in would be a provision. And they're not settlers, they're just connected to the workshop. So I'm confused as to why it'd be under attack, unless setting up actual supply routes between different locations would cause those locations to become targets for the game. Because, you know, if you set up a settlement like with Spectacle Island, there are settlers on there. So because there's settlers on the island, and you have access, and I have access to the actual workshop, then the game's going to send enemies at the settlement. If you're not allied with any settlement that has settlers in it, then the game will not attack them. Alright, where is Mr. Garvey? Oh, Mr. Gravy. Oh, you want to play like Liberty Prime? There is a mod where, I don't know who, I can't remember who it was, but they got the mod, and it makes Liberty Prime like the final enemy of the mod.
That's the way to win a war.
And so you have to one, escape Liberty Prime's, you know, observation, and then you have to prepare yourselves to fight Liberty Prime. Who's this? It just says vertebrae, it doesn't really say who. Okay. Nice. Oh, this guy's a legendary. He'd already done this. Enclave plasma rifle, and it's got a legendary effect. Brilliant. Ooh, an Enclave Gatling laser. I wonder what's the difference. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to grab the coin. I wanted to grab the caps, not anything else. Alright, let's have a look at this thing here. So, not good enough. It's alright. And I don't really need your power armor either, so. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else down here not surviving the crash? Alright, so let me just talk to Preston Gravy. Presley Garvey. Presley Gravy. I'm swimming the wrong way. My goodness. I don't even know where I am. I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm 5 feet away and I'm still lost. It was like that scene out of, what is it? Ants, I think it's called? Does it shoot plasma? Where is Mr. Garber? Mr. Preston Garber. Mr. Anderson, where are you, Mr. Anderson? Oh wait, don't tell me that he's actually back at, Did he like magically teleport to Sanctuary? Did he do that? Did he actually go back to Sanctuary? Oh, that'd be kind of funny if he did. Oh, looks like the Pridwin stopped. That's nice. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he actually went back to the Pridwin. Yep, I'm sorry, not Pridwin. I'm sorry. He must have gone back to Sanctuary because I can't seem to find him. Wait a second here. What does the data say? Doesn't seem like there's another class. Wait, Spectacle Island hasn't been defended yet? Are you kidding me? It's there's a message that popped up. Done, isn't it? Well, I mean, Starlight Driving is just gonna have to deal with it. Spectacle Island actually has settlers on it, not just provisioners. Okay, that's super annoying. I figured I'd go in there and help and it'd be done, but no, apparently no. It's funny, at certain angles you can see kind of under the water what's down there, and it's horrifying. It's utterly horrifying, the amount of wrecked stuff that's under the water. I kind of wonder if there's a mod that adds a particular nasty water enemy to the game. I know there's a thing called Bloop. I think that's a thing, but what are you doing all the way out here, Shadow, my guy? Okay, so where, oh where? Okay, I'm turning off this beacon. Oh wow, really? Special forces? What? Oh, you're invisible. Stupid. I saw you.
I kill you for free.
Okay. All right. Where's the other guys?
What the? What?
Where are you at? I can't see you. Where'd you go? There you are.
You are seriously fucked, you know that? Engaging hostile.
Yeah.
I'm pretty hot. I am indeed pretty hostile. Okay, there we go. Finally. All right. Sorted. All right. Come on, man. Oh, you know what? I gotta go check. I gotta go check on my laundry again. Okay. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'll be alright. Where's the button? Here it is. Found it. Found the button. Here. All right, I'm back again. Oh, Maypole? Yeah. Actually, yeah, there's a... Supposedly, that giant ghoul was taken out of the game, supposedly. They figured out a way to put it back in, which is great. They do that with a lot of cut content, really. For some reason, they leave the... For some silly reason, they kind of leave the information in there. It's just not active. All right, let's we need a place to sleep. But yeah, now that'd be a thing to see. You're just out there chilling, doing your thing, and all of a sudden there's a giant ghoul just on the horizon walking towards you. That'd be freaky. I'd be losing my mind on that. Yeah, I'd be like, nope. I'd be running the other direction. Oh, that'd be interesting. I just had a thought. So there are, when Fallout 4 first came out, there were these channels out there that were putting, I don't care. There are these channels out there that were putting different enemies against each other. I mean, they did the same thing with Skyrim Special Edition, I believe it was. They're having all these different enemies fight each other. And they had giant versions of Deathclaws in Mirelurks, and they're having fight each other. And so I had this idea in my head that what if we did like a whole, if we had a bunch of NPCs, kind of like a, what do you call that? Turn the game into like a version of, like a MMO boss fight kind of thing, where you have a giant ghoul, and you have all of these other NPCs with guns or weapons or whatever, trying to kill the giant ghoul as part of like one big epic boss fight kind of thing. Kind of like how, in the same manner that they did in Elden Ring with Radahn, with the Radahn fight, you can summon all these different NPCs to fight with you, and you can encounter Radahn, and you fight Radahn with all these different summons. That kind of idea. You know, honestly, I would not be, I mean, would they attempt to make a Fallout MMO? I don't know. I mean, they have a Elder Scrolls MMO, but I don't know if they would go out of the way to make a Fallout MMO. That might be a way too big of a task for them to deal with. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Where is Mr. I hope Preston Garvey's back in Sanctuary. That's the only place I can think he would be. And who is it that comes to me? Is it Sturgis, or is it Preston Garvey that comes to you and tells you about having access to the Heart of Birds? Okay, so now I've learned that, one, the only two ways to get Elder Maxon's weapon Final Judgment and his cool outfit would be to side with the Railroad and take him down, or to side with the Institute and take him down. That taking him down using the Minutemen doesn't reward you with the coat or the weapon. So, sad face. Alright, let's see. Who's doing the fighting? Who is it over here? Is it the Brotherhood? Is it the Enclave? Oh, it's the Synths. It's the Institute. Alright. You guys didn't even need my help. She didn't even need my help at all. You done did it without even had me... I didn't have to do a damn thing. I just showed up and went bish boom bah. Nothing up here? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, nothing it is. Oh, something's on fire over here. Is there Was there a big old fight or something? Because usually stuff's not on fire. Must have been a big old fight there. Alright, so far, the only DLC I've not cleared out, the only DLC I've not engaged in is Nuke World. But now that I use console commands to get Elder Maxon's weapon, and I got my specialized weapon, the Marine Combat Armor, I'm pretty much equipped to go to Nuke World. I could do that. Let's see. It would take a minute or two. It would take a little while to get through through the Crucible. But it is getting kind of late on my end. Well, I'm still technically doing laundry. It's just taking a little while. It's just taking longer to dry than usual. I guess I put too many towels in the dryer. Who are you guys? Oh, okay. Let's, you know what? Yep, I knew it. Can't even see him very well. They're too far away, so I'm not going to be able to get any good shots on them. And I'm low on fusion cores. Alright, so that's one down. Let's see here. Where are you at? Mr. Gutsy over there. Can I take out your sensors? You don't have sensors, do you? Ooh, can I basically take out your thruster? That would stop you from being able to fly, wouldn't it? Where are you at? There you are. Okay, now they're dealt with. I wonder if the paladin had fusion cores on him. Where's the big guy? Where are you at, big guy? No, he doesn't have any fusion cores, it looks like. Oh, that's right. I blew up this area. I'm gonna have to swim for it. I forgot I blew up this area. I do that sometimes. I forget that I had done things that irreversibly changed the environment, and therefore I can't do much about it. Alright, so we're gonna head off to the drive-in. Oh, we got rads. Ooh, this is a pretty heavy radiation storm. I'm expecting to hear ghouls screaming in the distance. I haven't had a ghoul horde in a while, so... That car was loud. Unless you heard that or not. That car was loud. Sean usually spawns in. What's that noise? I heard a noise that I did not recognize. What is that? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Do I not? How many fusion cores do I have? It says I have 4 fusion cores. I have a partially depleted fusion core. Oh, okay. Let's see here. We just push the button and then we're back. Huh, okay. It's kind of silly walking around with a Gatling laser in a backpack with a teddy bear on it. As one does, you know, as one does. Well, that's silly. I come over to help, and it didn't really need my help. Oh, and here comes the spinning flying up. Spinning flying deaths of death. Oops. You guys done did it. Congratulations, you guys done did it. Man, this is a hell of a raging storm we got going on here. Absolutely scarifying. Oh, now it's starting to clear up. Okay, cool. Is it just going to rain now? Or is that also going to clear up? Okay, no, it looks like it's already cleared up. Okay, brilliant. This True Storms mod goes pretty hard sometimes. I really like it. Orange lasers? Yeah, orange lasers are fun. It'd be kind of fun if you could alter the lasers. Turn them in different colors. From orange or red, blue, green, purple, whatever color you want, right? I think that'd be nice if you could do like there was a mod that would change the color of the laser. And if you change, and by changing the color, it might have changed the actual effect. Like red could like set things on fire. Blue could like freeze them and slow them down. If not freeze them, just slow them down. Green could have like a similar effect to fire, where it just causes like to like a poison. It has like a poison effect. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Look at me, I helped for like half a second. And since I currently have a partially depleted fusion core in my Gatling laser, Does that mean, is that the reason why it's at 200 rounds instead of 500 rounds? Because the way that nuclear physicist works is that, what was that noise? I'm hearing noises, I don't understand them. Oh, somebody's fighting something. Yeah, so nuclear physicist, once you have all 5 perks in nuclear physicist, and one that causes fusion cores to last long, which is great. Or doubles fusion cores. The effect is it doesn't actually say, like, each fusion core has 500 shots in the Gatling laser. Now, you would think that would mean if it doubles it, it would be 1,000 shots, but it doesn't actually change the quantity or the number of rounds. It just changes the number of times you can use the same fusion core. What do we got here? Yeah, so normally you would get 500 rounds per fusion core, but when with the last perk of nuclear physicist, you still get 500 rounds. It's just that when you swap out the fusion core, the fusion core you were using is only 50% depleted instead of 100% depleted. So it actually only use half the fusion core, which technically gives you 1,000 rounds per fusion core. But you can only use 500 rounds at a time. So many enemies, absolutely. You know, I've not only have I made some friends, but I've made quite a lot of enemies. And honestly, by siding with the Brotherhood of Steel to take down the Institute, or by siding with the Brotherhood of Steel to stop the Institute from getting the beryllium agitator, that made me enemies with the Enclave. Which I'm kind of wondering if that means that there may have been a way to stop the Institute using the Enclave. But I just never proceeded, I never went any further down that line. Like, I don't know if it actually, if this my collection actually added additional endings on top of the usual 4. Oh, excuse me, that was a yawn. Wow, man, I guess I'm yawning out. I'm turning into Yanni over here. I need some more water. I'm running out of water. This is getting silly. That's kind of one of the, I mean, it's great. You can use stim packs to heal yourself. You just get thirsty more often, which means you have to carry more water. And since water has the weight of 0.5 weight, you have to carry a bunch of it. It's not really that great. Oh yeah, there's a mod in this game. There's a mod in this game that adds Enclave to... There's a mod in the collection that adds the Enclave to the actual Commonwealth. And you can kind of join them and work for them by coming over here. Yeah, so here's the thing. So, back when the bombs was dropping, the Enclave had secret bunkers. And apparently this is one of those secret bunkers right here. This was Vault 111 government facility. And inside this facility was a bunch of Enclave. Where like 4 Enclave officers. There was one guy who was a general. I think there was a couple of lieutenants and a captain or something like that. And when you go in there, you're actually having to deal with some really nasty raiders that are trying to get in the door. But once you get past them and you actually get into the vault where the Enclave is being stored, you can actually start doing quests with them. And you can get items and weapons. In fact, let's see here. The Under Armour I'm wearing, I got this from the Enclave when I went and joined them. I basically got a military-issued Vault jumpsuit from the Enclave, and I discovered I could put ballistic weave on it. And so yeah, I did. That's what I did. And then as I did series of quests for the Enclave, we ended up going out to a what do you call that? To an oil rig. This was like many streams ago, like forever ago. I want to damn near, what am I going to say, like 80 levels ago or something like that. It was a while. It was a long time ago.
Hey.
I have some news I think you're gonna like. We found a vertibird that the Brotherhood abandoned after we took out the Pridwood. Still in working order. And after a little trial and error, we've got a few people training to fly it. So if you ever need a lift in an emergency, just use one of these smoke grenades, and we'll send a vertibird to pick you up as quick as we can.
Brilliant. Vertibird signal grenade. Awesome. So there we go. Artillery smoke grenade from... All right. Yes. I now have access to a vertibird to fly me all over the place. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So here we are at Mark 02 power armor from the Devil's Quest line. All right. Lethargy. That's not good. There we go. Properly hydrated. Let's see. Can I craft any... Please let me craft some antibiotics. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Refreshing beverage. Health for 10 seconds. That's actually really... That's a lot, actually. 10 health per second for 50 seconds. Sure, it's only 500, but... It'd be nicer if it lasted longer. But I'm gonna cook a few of these, because I got quite a few blood packs. Okay. All right, let's see. How many, let's see. Is this the place with all the fusion cores? I don't think it is. I think it might be the Starlight Drive-In that has all the fusion cores. Yeah, no, this place only have fusion cells, not fusion cores. You know what? I'm going to take these with me. Might as well take all these with me. Wait. Is it going to weigh me down horribly? Hope not. There we go. I'm going to take all that stuff with me. Oi. And I'm going to head back to the Starlight Drive-In. All right, so I got my vertibird fusion core. You know what? Let's use some. Vertibird, let's use it. All right, let's do this. So. A vertibird has been sent to my location. Brilliant. Now, which direction is the vertibird going to come from? Is it going to come from the south? Or is it going to come from the west? Or the north? Or the east? There it is, from the south. Brilliant. Awesome. All right. Ooh. There we go. All right, this is brilliant. All right, let's pick where we're going to go. Fast travel. Arrival time is 17:33, and I'm currently at 14:28. Fast travel.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Awesome.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Awesome. So, you know what? I was thinking that once I get done clearing out, I could turn this into I could turn this mod collection into one big, huge, ginormous, ongoing, edited, playthrough of the entire collection. The only bad side of that would be is that I would have to update. It'd probably be best if I updated to the most recent version of the actual mod collection. And that might cause some problems, especially since I'm using a version of the collection that doesn't really exist anymore. Like, since it's a mod collection, so the person who puts the collection together, when you put mods together, it's a curation process, right? And there's all these different things that you would do to make sure that all the mods work together properly. And over time, that ends up being a bunch of different versions of the collection, because sometimes some mods would be would conflict with each other. Some mods would actually cause damage, would not work properly, might cause the game to crash, and so they would come in and they would kind of replace other mods, or add some mods, remove some mods, fix everything and all that stuff. What is that? Alright, this is super annoying. Y'all need to calm down, I swear. I can't go anywhere over here without...
We've got trouble.
Okay, so that boat? Wow. That vehicle is about to explode, so... Yep. Of course you had to get close to the burning car so that when it explodes in your face and cripples you. Come on, my guy, think about it. So, who are you? You're just a hunter, okay. So yeah, damn, all of this is broken. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to need to do now is, since I've pretty much done what I wanted to do, everything I wanted to do here, I'm going to need to plan ahead for the next actual, where are we at here? I need purified water. Of course, it doesn't. There's no purified water here because everything's broken. This is all busted up over here, so I gotta fix it. There we go. Now it's all fixed. Now I actually have to make defenses. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll just, since there's only one person here, I don't really need to do too much. There we go. Alright. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So, my next stream, the next time I play, is going to be, so yeah, the next time I play, it's going to be, we're going to be heading off to Nuka World. What I need to do before that is kind of run around and get as much water and food as I can. And I do have lots of food, absolutely, but I'm gonna need the water because there aren't really too many places in Nuka World where you can get clean water.
Hey, General. Heard about you Minutemen taking down that Brotherhood airship. Nice job.
So that's what I'm gonna do. Where'd I get you? Okay, your Brotherhood of Steel. This is the power armor that was on the Pridwin. It's a good thing I took it off the Pridwin before I destroyed it, or else I'd lose it forever. All right, so yeah, that's going to be the plan going forward. So the next time I stream, which hopefully is next weekend. Yesterday I wasn't feeling all that well, so I didn't stream. I was feeling rather tired, and it didn't really like do much. So yeah, next time I stream, which hopefully is next weekend, we'll be heading off to Nuka World. But between now and then, I'm going to be running around getting purified water. I'm going to go talk to, what's his face, over in Diamond City. Shen, I think that's his name. Buy some purified water from him. Gonna go back to Sanctuary and collect as much purified water that is available there. Let's see here. And what else? And yeah, pretty much just get as much purified water as I can. Figure out what I'm gonna need and not need. I know I'm gonna need a rifle, and I know I'm gonna need my Gatling laser. And all of my honestly, I think I might have enough fusion cores. I think I have enough fusion cores for whatever it is I'm gonna need to do in Nuka World. So in fact, this is more fusion cores than I've ever had. I have a save file on the Xbox where I think I'm like level 94 or something like that. I got over 104 fusion cores or something like that, and that was me finishing the end of the game. So I got plenty of fusion cores, and there's a bunch of fusion cores to be found in Nuka World too. So I got plenty of fusion cores for this Gatling laser. Now I just gotta, good Lord, look at all this nonsense I got right here. Look at all this. I'm gonna need to work on getting some more 308 and getting some more shotgun shells. Definitely gonna need those for the future. I will be taking power armor into Nuka World simply because it's going to be easier to do that. It's going to be much easier. The raiders do a lot of damage, and there's areas in Nuka World that are more radioactive, like in Kitty Kingdom. Yeah, Kitty Kingdom. Yeah, in Kitty Kingdom, there's Oswald, the Magnificent. He sprays everybody. He'll spray with radioactive water the entire time you're in there, and so having the power armor there will actually help reduce the amount of radiation I get. I would think that simply because I have the aqua perk, that the radioactive water wouldn't affect me, but no, it does, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I figured that perk would eliminate the radiation I would get from it, but no, it doesn't do that. It does not do that. It's confusing. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. And since I got plenty of ammunition here, I should be able to get as much. What I have? I have a refreshing beverage. No, that's not going to work. Mysterious serum, and I do have quite a bit of Radex, but I don't have a lot of Radaway. Oh no, I do. I have a lot of Radaway. It's just that it adds fatigue and suppresses immunity, so it makes you tired and makes you get sick more often. I'll also have to get me a whole bunch of antibiotics too. It's gonna be a whole thing. I mean, it's gonna be, because here's the silly bit. Like, there is a red rocket stop in Nuka World, but you can't use it yet until you turn the power back on in Nuka World, and you don't do that until you turn on the power plant. So you can't use the settlement system in Nuka World until after you turn the power back on, after you turn on the reactor at the power plant. And that's like end-game Nuka World nonsense. That's super dumb. So I won't have access to any kind of water purifiers. I won't be able to build anything for myself. I won't even be able to make a bed, which means anywhere I go, there's going to have to be a bed that I could use, like some kind of like sleeping bag at best, maybe a mattress. And then once I get access to the settlement system, then I can build a bed. So I need to take a lot of stuff with me just to make it work. And I'm also going to have to craft more chems, get some more mentats, buff taps, and psycho buff. And so there's, yeah, like I said, it's going to be an expedition. A lot of preparation, a bunch of preparation, make sure I got enough water and food and chems and all that fun stuff. Sure, there's a bunch of chems in Nuka World, so I can craft things while I'm there. But water is going to be the most annoying thing to find. And I might even have to leave Nuka World to get myself more water if I start running out of water in Nuka World. It's a thing. Now I'm just yammering on, but yeah. They need to fix their game, right? Well, it's Bethesda, you know. They usually wait for modders. They usually want modders to fix their stuff. But, hell, not even the modders could fix... Yeah, I think I heard a while back that not even the modders would be able to fix how bad Starfield is. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe one day Bethesda will fix it. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I haven't played... I tried to play Starfield at the very beginning when it first came out. And I reached a point in the game where there was just... I could not progress because there was some bug. The ship I'm supposed to board to fly away was in the ground, and it would not... No matter what I did, I couldn't get it out of the ground. So I just uninstalled the game, moved on with my life. I didn't, you know... Went back to playing Fallout 4. Well, anyway. Alright, so, yeah. Honestly, I guess I'm just going to call the game here, really. Let's see here, because I got to make it's getting kind of late for me. I got to make dinner and get everything ready for, you know, next week, because I go back to work. Yay! Everybody loves going to work, right? Everybody loves their job. Yay! Even the people who hate their job love their job. Yay! Brutal, actually, kind of brutal, to be honest. Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, really? I'm not even logged into my... Wow, I'm not even logged into Twitch. That's funny. Alright. Was it going to beep at me? Let's see. What does it say? Alright. But yeah, I was thinking about it. I probably would like to do another edited playthrough. Do an edited playthrough of the mod collection. That's what I was doing when I first started playing the mod collection. I was actually doing an edited playthrough of it. And then Bethesda had to update their game and break everything. And I just stepped away from the mod collection because I was so mad at Bethesda. But now, I suppose I could go back and start doing an edited playthrough of it again. And it would take a long time, though, because, like I said, I mean, I've been streaming this for, what, 46 streams now? And each one of those streams is at least 2 hours long, so... Yeah, think about that nonsense. It's gonna be a minute and a half to do that. Let's see, who's available that I could raid? Are there any... There's a few VTubers I could raid. Okay. Oh, this one's playing survival. I like that. I like it when people play survival. They're using this. They're being smart, and they're using a. Yep, they're using power armor. I like that. Okay, so that's what I'll do. See if I can start a raid on them right now. And yes, okay. All right, folks. So I'm gonna call the stream here. It's been fun. I finally was able to take down the Brotherhood of Steel. It took several streams, but we were able to do it. And with that being said, I want to say thank you for watching. I love your faces, and I will see you next stream. Y'all have a good night, and I'll